good month later. Now let's see if the YouTube output works. Crossing my fingers. Yay, it worked. Did it? Yeah, God, it worked. Okay. I love the music. Can we just take a moment here? Amber! Hi, lovely! I hope you're having a really good day. I hope all is well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Kisses. All the best. I can't. I like want to press continue. Listen to this music. I should just boot into the game. This is like my favorite type of grounding music. I straight up just paid $30 a year, which is a great price, for beats that sounded very similar to this that would just play repetitively over and over, and you could change the sound and tune to at will whenever you want it. Okay, continue. Get into game. Get into game. Get into game. Now, where were we? We did almost everything I wanted to do yesterday. Is the game too loud? Abso-fucking-lutely, it's too loud. And even though I unplugged my capture card, she is still doing that thing I love that she does. It's so good we can just be at the starting menu for a few hours. Should we just sit there for hours together? We can go back. This music's pretty good too. Wait, let's go downstairs so we can actually hear it. Oh, it's not downstairs? Oh, there's different music down here. So we just woke up. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Is that Hatsura? Hatsura, have a cute lurk. You too, Shady. You have the best lurk, okay? You guys both take care of yourself. Make sure you're having a good Nope. Make sure you're having a good Saturday, you guys, okay? Kim is so Ruru's ride or die in this game. Oh my god, so my ride or die. If anybody so much as touches Kim, if anybody so much as hurts my baby angel Kim, I will cause the biggest fuss anyone has ever seen. We can vibe to the tune all night. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out. Hold on. That will inevitably be the death of me. My capture card slowly but surely, like, crinkling every once in a while, will inevitably and eventually be the death of me. You guys hear that too, right? It's not just me. It only just started happening recently, which is very upsetting. I got the boots. I got the boots, Thick! I got the boots! I can try to reset it and see if it makes it better. It's so weird, because the other day we were streaming on Meru too, and it wasn't happening. Those boots are made for walking. Noodle! Those boots are made for walking. I mean, honestly, these boots are made for kicking the shit out of an unsuspecting soul, unfortunately. Maybe just doing a quick little reset's good. Hopefully that'll help us. I really do weirdly think it might be my OBS giving me issues rather than my capture card. I don't know. I mean, Elgato's so freaky. Kim rules in this game, as he should. I'm just Kim's side character, you know what I mean? I just live to stand on Kim's shoulders and hope that one day I can be as cool as Kim. Are there these new people here, by the way?
You look like shit.
Yeah, they are. Okay. I need to buy every video game's vinyl, but so many of them are sold out. Are they really? Are a lot of vinyls sold out? Do you have a record player, Rex? I would get into vinyls, but I actually don't like the quality of record players very much. Like, That's why I don't get into having one. I would love to just be one of those people that puts them on the wall, but then I would just be a pretend fake fan, and I don't want to be a pretend fake fan. I like headphone quality so much. Like, I will die that my AirPods have the best sound quality, and I don't care. That's not true. It's just my opinion! I like the music being blasted directly into my ears. I can barely hear it as a dissociated mess as it is.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
The last couple of days have been rough. Looks don't matter. It's what's on the inside that does. Who is this guy? The last couple of days have been rough.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
How's the sound quality, by the way? Is it good? Heard a slight crack, but it was when you touched whatever you touched. Okay. I'm chilling, gaming, and watching you. Most wonderful chill Saturday evening by most standards. Cloud, I love you. I love you too much. Meru and her boats. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh. I literally touched my mic. I touched my mic. Please. My setup. Why is my setup the most dainty thing?
Oh, come on, Jean.
I'm a professional
It looks
streamer.
Like it's been a rough week on him.
Please. Horse-faced woman? Okay. She doesn't... Okay. She doesn't look that much like a horse. I wouldn't have...
It's not just this week. What you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you.
They did her so dirty with that name. Oh my god. Sounds clear as a bell to me. Perfect. The dialogues are quiet. Okay, that's what I want to know too. If the dialogues are a little bit quiet, I can put it up. Perfect. Okay.
Don't even try to win him over. He won't.
No way. There's something strange about this guy. I can figure it out. My spirit that corpse is pretty high. I can ask him who is this guy, but I'm worried. No, I'm gonna ask him first.
I'm not getting involved in this.
Kim.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
There's something strange about this guy. Figure it out.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely knows me. Insert the song into my brain mirror, probably. Gotta spend money to get good audio quality out of an analog system. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna be spending like, how much is a good quality record player, you think, though? You know? Like $600, $700? Is that even realistic to think about? It was this gorgeous bean of a streamer. Arrow! What's up, Arrow? How's your day going? How's your day? Does OBS ever actually work? Everyone seems to have issues with it. No. No. Never does. I find it funny that the main character has a mullet, but his portrait doesn't have one. Wait, do I have a mullet? Oh yeah, I guess I do. I was always thinking I had like slicked back longish hair, but then my actual character's portrait doesn't. Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the...
He pauses.
To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
69th?
He seems to be observing you through the reflective glass of his eyewear. There's no reply. Perhaps repeat it?
69?
Repeating it gets no reaction from the man with the sunglasses. Suddenly, the world is very quiet. Even the howling wind outside sounds a bit embarrassed.
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
Just repeat 69 over and over again. I'm so tired of putting down underlay on the floor. Oh, Arrow, take a nap if you can. Can you get a little nappykin? Little nappykin. What the fuck am I saying? Don't touch the mic. They did her dirty. No more mic touching. No anything touching. Straight up.
Somewhere
Hands
good.
up. I got some questions for you. I'm a cop. Let's talk about that hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
I love this guy's hair. Like partners in crime or...
No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Come on, stop it.
So, we're just partners? Like in a super gay sense? Because that's what I'm thinking about. Do you have a crime to solve? Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink
Oh,
at 2 o'clock.
my setup. It's gotta be the back of my, It's gotta be the back of my PC, then. I'm realizing it must be the issue. Happy to see another DE stream. Toasty, welcome back! I'm happy to deliver you another DE stream, baby. You should have said Kim is better than you. Wait, was that a line? Was there a line there that I could have said? It's not just a player, you also need an amplifier to plug it into, and those cost a lot. Oh my god. And then of course speakers worth plugging into that. Wouldn't be surprised if you wanted to spend $2,000 to get a decent audio these days. Yes, it's incredibly niche equipment to own. I hate that it's so expensive. And I hate that I can tell that you really want that equipment because you've done the research. And I'm so sorry that it's so expensive. Holy shit. Oh, that would kill me.
Just some
I'm gonna cry.
spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
I am taking no hostages today. I'm killing everyone and everything. In my path, in my wake. It's all going down. Is that Krim? Krim, what do you think you're doing? Krim, you're doing your amazing, lovely subathon. I love you! Have the cutest lurk ever. Don't give me a shout out. You're amazing. You're fantastic. And I hope you're having the best and most lovely day. We might see you later. Mwah. Kisses, kisses. You're in stream. Why am I talking to you? I love you. Do you have crimes to solve? Who is the far out son of Lung? You have a crime to solve.
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
My favorite traveling.
She says, shaking her head and looking at the man with sunglasses disapprovingly. Who is the far out son of Lung? Hi, Benzie. What a message to read coming into. I was sent by the Bald Crow. The Bald Crow! Let's go! Welcome in, poker dealer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. The fossil. The fossil. The far out son of Lung. Wilden. Nancy, how's your day? How are you feeling? Hello, my ragtime girl. No, now it's stuck in my head. Also, that duck emote is incredible. How's your morning?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius.
It's me.
I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him? Or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lung.
I could be the son of Lung.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by the sunglassed man.
Thank you, Kim. I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His gray eyes suddenly flash above the glass frames. They feel sad.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Got some questions. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you
Well-
look like?
Like a sack of shit? Like a megastar? Like a man down on his luck? I'm trying real hard here, man.
Oh, well, go solve your case then. That would count as trying hard.
Water time.
Got home, checking, getting groceries. Currently making a marinade for my chicken. Ooh, you're living well.
Stretch time.
I'm good. My Saturday's good. D&D was canceled this morning, which made me epically sad. But we got Disco Elysium time, so yay. Yay! Oh my god!
He didn't answer your question.
I don't have a Ferrero, but I will get it when I get up next. Huh? Aw? Do you still love me?
Who does this asshole think he is? A cop?
Now, will you answer some questions for me? Now, will you answer some questions for me?
No.
He says calmly, then he just keeps staring at you. Why not?
'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me saying things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay. This person who was shot, and they made him look like he was hanged. He might have been shot by the people who hanged him. Okay, the person who was shot and hanged. He may have been shot by the person who made it look like he was hanged. Okay, I'm doing this investigation, and it turns out he was shot and hanged. Oh my god.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Wait, is that what I'm thinking? He was shot and hanged. Why am I telling you this? Literally, why?
I don't know. Why are you?
He gives you an odd look.
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before.
Have I? Do I know this man? Man. So far undercover, he doesn't even know he's undercover. That's some deep shit. Boogie, I see you. I see you, Boogie. I almost missed it, but I see you.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about the hangman again.
Okay, why not?
Oh
Let's
god,
do
it's
the
just
old
back to
thing
this.
over again. We're
Okay.
not wasting time. There
I am
is
wasting
no
time.
time.
I already healed my morale,
You think he was
so
hanged as a cover? I don't know. Oh my
think we're
god,
fine.
there's more.
See you
Watch
around.
out for yourself, loser.
don't call me a loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Oh, perception! Good shit for catching that. Oh my god, Rax, you're gonna play disco too? Enjoy. Oh, are we playing disco together? I recognize it.
Oh really? I wonder where.
I lost my badge recently. When I called in to report it missing, you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Yes, I haven't seen you before. All these people feel like they're making fun of me. I have a bit of memory trouble. I'm gonna go with that one.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
It was not a coincidence. Fuck this guy. Ugh, damn it.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Super weird. This whole interaction was perfectly normal. No way. Super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I'm saying the same thing. I should just ask him if we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
I think it's right.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Look, I just have to ask. Are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What you saying?
I hate this. Fuck. Meru muscle emote. When? We have one! We have one! Although it should be Meru muscle. What is that one? What did I name it? Meru strong? Meru strong works. We're not wasting time. There is no time. Spot on. I guess that's it. I'm getting buff, baby. You can't stop me. Sorry. I forgot about that one. It's such a good one. It's kind of like different, you know, like I need one that's just like big buff arms, you know, when I finally get there. Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
I hated that. Why did it stop me then?
I'm going to say no.
Yeah.
Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
I'm gonna say yeah, probably not. I don't remember you anywhere.
God fucking shit.
He pinches the root of his nose.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong.
Okay, so maybe I know him from somewhere, but not there.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's
No,
uniform
but they're definitely
winces as she notices you.
part of the RCM. Good luck putting on a t-shirt with them arms. Oh my god, I know. Later on in my journey, I'm not gonna be able to get out of bed. I'm gonna break the bed every night. Pain! Hi! I love this guy. I do too. He's giving the same energy as my character, you know?
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Aw.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Okay. You're a patrol officer of the RCM. I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
You're a patrol officer, though.
Yes, I am.
Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones.
No, you're not. You're not the only cop in the world.
She shakes her head and breathes out. That's not what I meant!
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
So what precinct are you from? Something is really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Do I look professional?
Can I actually help you with something?
Okay. So maybe they're not.
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
She just sighs.
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
The sunglass wearing man pushes through his teeth. Oh my god, I can't even I don't want to ask him anything else. Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
She seems startled by her own tone. He's an asshole. He seems like a cool guy. I don't like any of these. I don't want to say you look cute together. Fucking deranged. He just called me a deranged lunatic. I'm gonna call him a cool guy. He seems like a cool guy.
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries, unlike you.
Hey, I'm trying, okay? To ask him.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
You're the police, right? Cool. So am I.
I don't know what to say.
I know he's gonna say something.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you doing? What the police doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A horse-faced woman. I'm not gonna call her a horse-faced woman. Tiger! Happy Saturday, Tiger. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a very, very, very good day. Good luck putting on a t-shirt with them arms. I know I already read that, but let me just read it again because, man, oh man, I'm gonna be ripped. But they look cute together. He's gonna punch me in the face. Why is Sarah Jessica Parker in this game? I swear to God. A policewoman.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
I don't even know where that assumption of Sarah Jessica Parker comes from. No, look, woman has no horse-like features at all. She says quietly and looks away.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
Yeah, because I know you guys. Gwendolyn, take care. You go work. You have the best week, okay? I really hope you are recovering as best as you possibly can be, and you're resting, my darling. Go rest. Go take it easy.
You
Take
see
it
a heavy
easy.
steel door. The door does not.
I need some sort of key for that door still.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you.
Okay. We have stuff to do today. Get a map from the bookstore and use it on Clossie's window. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Ruby was the organizer of the hanging. She's also missing, but the Hardy Boys will be tight-lipped about her location. You need them to open up. Have you fully explored the Whirling? Analyzed the site of the murder. Truly and thoroughly interrogated Clossie. All this might make convincing them easier. Okay. Okay, so we really need to do a lot today. We need to get a good amount of worky work done. There's no music playing here, which sucks. I'm not going to go back to them until I get everything. You know what would be even better? Drugs. I agree. I concur.
The woman.
Bookstore. Map.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Goodness, you were already...
She smiles and nods.
So, maybe it's just here?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall somewhere.
Oh.
Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall, Return to Heimdall. And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
Good God, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god. Man from Heimdall and the scorched earth.
Oh my God.
Man from here.
No.
Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Is that all?
Not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves.
I can't. I did good. I went to the zoo by myself. Oh, let's go. Yeah, put them in the Discord, Vivi. Put them in the Discord. I mean, where does any meme on the internet come from other than the gnashing teeth of drifting mind and words? Cinnery, you're sounding like a Disco Elysium quote. I'm back. I'm taking a break from editing. How's it going, Santa? Da Vinci isn't finding the audio from the footage I recorded, and nothing I'm trying to do to fix it is working. Do you mean that the audio isn't working at all? Or it's not showing up on the bottom little bar? I like the blonde in your hair. Drake! Thank you for saying that. Oh, bless you. Every single time I think about dyeing it again. Y'all convince me not to. I want to do like a color maybe when the autumn rolls around, but
Several maps have been attached
Here we are.
to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
I want to buy the map of Martinez. I could steal it. No, I'm not. It's 90 cents.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
I could buy all of
I'm
them.
sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available.
Just kidding.
The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're
Fuck
quite
off.
valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is the Martinez one so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Okay.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up or 5 years ago, they also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
What happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
She told me something there, but how useful was it? Let me go back for my dice, by the way. I need my dice. I need my D&D dice, baby! It's fitting that I'm picking up my D&D dice on the day that we would have been playing D&D. Wait, is this the way to go? Oh, Kim's gonna tell me to bring a flashlight.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlight in hand. Flashlight go in hand. Totally
Right.
understand. Some areas. Shut up. It's kind of a long way. You better not diss the Heimdall man. Never. No. On his special day, never ever. Never be caught. The actual footage has audio, but when I put it into DaVinci edit it, there's no audio at all. The bottom audio bar is just silence. That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, yeah.
Santa. What type of file is it? MOV? It's a headache. I can't even imagine. Like, you do not need to be going through this right now. Where's Cam? He's slow.
Oh, it's you again. Are you
Hi.
looking for a die? Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die.
Give her the money.
1 universal die for Meru Untethered.
The dice maker opens up her desk drawer and hands you a die. Look at
It
it.
feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
Cool. The standard 24-sided roll playing dice 24 can be used to get results for several dice. It's made of alligator jawbone cast in acrylic resin and embellished with frost motifs. Looks like a minuscule blizzard is stuck in there. Note, look at the map tab in the journal to see which white checks have opened. What does that mean? Is this what the map looks like? Oh. And all of the stuff that I could possibly interact with? That's kind of cool. That's really cool. Okay. Is that Kylo? Chat is collectively your job to ensure Meru only does her hair professionally and doesn't destroy it with a home bleach job. This is precedent number 1. I used to bleach my hair every month. You remember those days, Kylo? You remember them. I think you would look beautiful with orange hair. Drake, I used to have orange hair. My hair used to be so orange because I didn't know how to bleach it properly. So it was just orange. And straight up, I don't think I could go back to it now with the amount of people who have said to me, girl, what were you doing with your hair? Girl, what were you doing with your hair color back then? Did I never
This
catch
appears
this?
to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
Hi, Charlie. Hi, Dahlia and Cambo, too. How are you guys today? Good morning. Charlie, you got plans later, baby? I love you so much. I hope you're having a good day. We are back to this game every Saturday. Meru should get back with a streak of red and white underneath, like where her blonde is now. Ooh, baby. I would actually kill for that scenario, not gonna lie. I'm gonna do something different next time. I'm definitely gonna be hopefully doing something different. Hair looking good, by the way. Kami, thank you. This game is like 40 plus hours, they say. I'm only on Wednesday, which is day 3 technically. I don't know how many days there are actually in Disco Elysium. Like, how long are all the days? Race Orange Meru, the Zen monk. Looks kind of mappy to me. Yeah, it looks a little bit like a map. It's an MKV file. Do you record it on OBS as an MKV file, Santa? That's the first thing I would change on OBS. Change the way your file records to not MKV. It's not the worst file. It's not the worst file, but I have no clue how to work with an MKV file, which is why I say that. But also, when I started recording on DaVinci, I remember they told me to switch it from the original. I don't know if that's switched, like you switched it, but they told me to switch it from the original recording to, I can't remember if it was MP4 or MOV. I'll see what mine is afterwards. Maybe it is MKV. I don't think so, though. I do, unfortunately, but no plans tomorrow. Okay, then. You usually are booked up Saturday night. Goodness. We'll probably play Baldur's.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
You sound surprised and a bit cautious. Do you think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Turn it on.
The machine lights up.
How
like
did I
some
not see this
prehistoric
last time I
animal
was
stirring
here?
from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside of it.
It's empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Insert the production schedule.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology.
I'm on a 4-day weekend. Memorial weekend? Memorial Day? I'm on a 7-day weekend. A 7-day weekend, baby. I'm also on a 7-day weekend. But straight up, I haven't been able to take a break in months. What's wrong with me? If I'm not mistaken, MKV is typically better for quality than MP4, but it can be lossless. But MP4 is more efficient for compression. So MP4 kind of beats it in popularity. Benzie knows the T. Benzie knows the T. I never know what lossless means. I literally was a video editor in college, and I straight up have no fucking clue what lossless means. I'm on a lifelong weekend. Oh, that's the best type of weekend to have, man. Just retire like me. How am I supposed to retire? With what money?
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean the glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
A password? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
This is the police. Please open this thing. Is it my birthday?
Still no.
This is the police.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Okay.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know it.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Fuck.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment.
You hear her flip through her catalog before she reads out with studious care.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
And what's that? This interactive call-in video and radio game.
Any other questions?
That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
The old lady's voice disappears on with the
Tiles of the
static.
cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine.
Let's try
on
print.
Nothing happens.
Fuck. Okay. Kim?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like an undercover counterintelligence program.
No, that's not it. I think
Lieutenant takes a step back, steepling his hands.
it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
But how are they planning to do that? So wait, who's on the call?
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Okay. Meld only has MKV, MOV, and FLV as options, so maybe MOV. I think I'd stick to MOV. Let me see what my settings are really quickly. I don't know if it'll show me. For recording. Oh no, actually mine. Oh no, I'm on the wrong Twitch profile. I already know this. So mine is MKV actually, but I'm not. I have a separate profile for my YouTube 1440p recordings.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Have your own Disco Elysium with the flashlight. I need a like for real, me with this stupid flashlight. Kim makes me hold it, Kami. It's Kim. He makes me hold it. Ay. Data can be lost. Lossless means no data loss. I see. It remains full quality. I've never had any sort of data loss issue. I guess that's why I never have I never explored more into lossless. Bank robbing will take you far. I need to get into it. Kylo, do you have any good banks? Do you think that are good to rob? So with all the 23s, this game's got a love and an interest for 23s. No one's ever done this before.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Hi, system. How are you? How is everything, lovely? How you doing? How you feeling?
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an intersolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
And this was a role-playing game?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Okay. Okay. It's essentially useful for saving uncompressed files, but has less compatibility than MP4. So it's typically best to convert it out if you can't work directly with it. Okay. Look at the tea you guys give. I love you guys. You're Loki magic. Computers are magic. Have you ever seen like zoom-ins on graphics drivers? I mean, not drivers. Graphics cards? Like, or just zoom-ins on motherboards? Unbelievable. I will pay $2,000 for a graphics card when you zoom in and you look at how much work went into it, even though it's all done with the machine. Waving from the shadows. Hi, Delta! I hope you're having a good time in the shadows. I see you've been playing TLO. Oh my god, no, I've been playing it offline. However, system, follow my second channel, Meru, because Meru has been pretty much gaming all offline. So if it's pinned to the top of chat right now, but Meru does. I've just been struggling to game myself off stream, so I made my second channel to help me with that and just to game at random odd hours. So we're currently doing BG3, and we'll probably also do my TLOU playthrough over there, a little of it. Because I'm playing it also, me and Charlie, my best friend, are playing it. We're trying to play it at the same time. and then watch the TV show together. What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
How is this just a game, though? Like, who did we call then? How is anything still on working order and condition? I've also been playing it recently. Ooh, baby, is this your first playthrough system? No, wait. You were around during my playthrough, weren't you? Did you ever see my TLU playthrough on stream? When you zoom into microchips and all, I'm amazed. Oh my god, we can create things so small. It's incredible. Our GPU is fractal. Was I talking about the wrong thing? I might have been. Hope the weekend is legendary. I'm sending the legendary weekend right the heck back at you, Delta. Weekend's been amazing. I am getting to play Disco Elysium, so it's a good day. My D&D was canceled this morning, so it was a sad day. But we did get a dice in-game, so good day. I'm very early. I just got past where, you know, the scene. Like, straight up just past it. The scene. Just found my first map ever. Oh, Delta, I've got blueprints. I'm gonna play it at some point. But I don't know if we'll play it on stream. I might play it off stream. I probably will play it off stream. Phone number, because I try to limit giving you my email or phone number, so I can't reply to your DMs. Just to let you know. You're so cute, Benzie. Oh my god. Designed by people. Cool fact about CPUs, if you could see the electricity running through a CPU, doing 1 + 1 would look different every single time. Oh, T. Now I'm playing it on grounded. Oh, that's right! Literally! You're doing ground... Thank you for reminding me. I need that reminder. I genuinely, my brain, broken. How's grounded treating you? Genuinely, I thought of doing a grounded playthrough, coming back to it, but I'm failing on fucking normal mode. Playing again, I really am. They were insane if they thought they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Oh, a half smile breaks out on his face. He says, looking around the derelict room, the pipes howl and a rat crosses the floor.
Okay, let's keep moving.
We could still find the key, the password.
Your flashlight slides over. Some of the writing has faded.
I inspected everything already.
This old fireplace, a diagram for summoning some time-forgotten radio freak, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. Perhaps the web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master. Looks like a surveillance program.
Okay.
Whoever decides to... A list of names, all of the...
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company...
Nothing.
Okay, I already did
It's
all
just
this.
lines on...
No password. No password. No password. Off stream, on stream, anytime is a blast. And thank you. Receives the legendary weekend. Oh, for real? I received your legendary weekend, and I really, really, really hope that it powers me through my whole weekend. Nothing in here. Okay. Thick. Thank you. I guess that's it here. We'll come back to this. I want that password. I need to figure out that password. The VO3? The Google VO3. Is that a phone? That background throw, your ancestors call it magic. But you call it science. I come from a land where they are one and the same. Is that from the movie? Or from... Why do I remember that quote? Grounded AF. Too grounded. We could probably ship this, by the way.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Plus 14 for knowing there's a bullet in here. One more time, thoroughly search.
Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh First with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Here we go. I'm doing a really good job. I feel like I'm playing Disco Elysium to the maximum
His
amount
face, his cheeks, his
Elysium
nose,
can be played.
his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Put your finger in his mouth. Put your finger in his mouth is so weird.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
I stalled so much replaying TLOU, but now that it's come back out on the PC, and it's only $50, I only have to give Naughty Dog $50 more. Did you see that they're releasing a complete edition, too? I literally wanted to scoff when I saw that. That can't be true. I'm gonna cry if The Last of Us releases a complete edition. You are maximizing the disco in your Elysium. Magic is just science that has not yet been understood. Magic is just science that has not yet been understood as honestly bars. And straight up, you're right, because it's the same way we fear what we do not understand. You know what I mean?
You're on the right track.
Play with it. This feels right. Am I playing with this man's tongue?
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Rip his jaws open?
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
This is it.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Kim is actively pushing me to go deeper into this man's mouth. I don't want to ever say the sentence I just did out loud. Hi, Chris. Ay. How are you? I hope you're having a very good day. Grounded's so hard. My hardest thing about Grounded is the resource management, for real. Like, that's where I struggle the most. It's not quite as hard as I thought it was going to be. Okay, that's good to know. You're a god, system. You reminded me of you playing, and now that I remember, straight up, you were incredible. Like, you got the shots that I could never. That's pretty gross. Ugh. Yeah, that was a hell of a sentence. Quick, take it out of context now. No! The insane part is the sheer speed at which oh, that's the wildest thing. Like, the way that we have processors now is almost as quick as the brain, you know? Like, if you think about how quickly the brain processes sentence and words and all the neurons move around your head and you formulate emotions and feelings and, you know, even mental illness, right? If you think about the concept of it as neurons, so cool what the brain can do. And it's so similar, in a sense, to what, like, a processor in your computer can do. It's really, really, really cool to see what, like, you'll respect the hell out of your computer if you look into that stuff, you know? Hi, Kuro, how are you? I know, we're at the finger gently moment.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Into his brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Ugh. Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. The bullet has torn apart his reptilian complex. The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever.
The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
Let's keep... Fuck me. The cavity's here, cut right between the hemisphere. Why don't I just push deeper into this man's skull until it fucking explodes? I'm actually worried that, shit. I'm actually worried that I haven't gone deep enough and this isn't right, and then I'm gonna destroy the evidence. Is that possible? God damn it. I have a hate-love relationship with this game. A 4 gigahertz means 4 billion times per second. God damn! The fucking what moment? Oh, Cloud, please. I'm trying to escape it. Right about now. I don't want to kink shame, but no, there's something here. There's something here. There's a sip going on. You're thinking like a detective. Let's push a little deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Like What am I playing right now? What am I playing right now? What am I playing right now? Am I... What is this? What is this? All the muscles? Video games? Punch that hole. No! Punch a hole through his mouth. Yeah, I'm gonna punch a hole through this dead man's mouth in this huge bear freezer. Is that Drago? Drago, you've come in a moment. Wait, I just came in. What is happening? Galactic, please, what is happening? I'm entering this man in the freezer. I'm being tested. Is that Bloka? Bloka, I'm being tested. I hope you're having the best day, Bloka, in the world. You always come in with the funnest emotes. I love you. Drago me. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Wriggle in. Hey, it's important to not just push your way in. Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
I can't.
Sharp, serrated material.
Got it.
The edges cut right into your skin. This must be the bullet.
Oh, Viv man. You came in at a moment. Deeper. No, we got it. Got it. No more. Not deeper. There's no more deeper to go. I think I'm at the back of the skull. Fuck me, man. I have dates like that. Alrighty then. Have fun! Thank you. Woo! She's entering a man's throat inside of a bear. A wild full sentence. Stop. End there. Phrasing.
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
It's easy and it's still a 58. No, I can't fuck this. I'll put a point into interfacing. I don't want to. Fuck, that's fine. Meru's debate with herself. I don't want to. 72. If I fail this, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh yeah.
Cass. Hoo-yeah. Can I get a hoo-yeah? Cass, you gorgeous being. Are you having a chill day? Are you relaxing? Are you taking it easy? I'm fishing a man. Nope. I'm fishing a bullet out of this man's skull who's in a bear freezer after entering him in probably the most fucking wild way you could ever imagine. Fish it out. If I fail this, I'm gonna lose it. I would have failed that!
You pick the sharp metal bullet between your index and middle finger. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
Thank God I leveled up.
Good, good.
Yeah, Kim. Compliment me. Slowly pull your fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers.
Did I put on gloves before I did this? You know I didn't.
With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
Lieutenant puts a small bag marked evidence under it. Drop it in.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
Ignore that. Average Disco Elysium experience. God damn. I just ate Hawaiian food and now I'm about to take a nap while I watch my hubby raise chaos in Sonic Adventures 2. Cass, you're having the day I wish I was having. I am the most jealous girly ever. You enjoy that nap in a full, while you enjoy Sonic Adventures 2 in like a coma rampage. Get super stoned out too. Ew, ew indeed. It's an isometric WRPG with a mix of sci-fi and fantasy. The VA sells it. System, did you know? How much do you know about this game? Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium actually wasn't originally VA'd, and the final cut was released in 2021, 3 years after the original game came out. Or is it 2 years? Can I do math? 2019, 2020, 2021. And they voice acted the whole thing. I know very little. Okay, bad. The full voice acting does it wonders because it has the most dialogue in any video game I think ever. Like there's the most choice in this game than any other video game out there. If I'm not mistaken. Am I right about that? Is there any game that rivals it? Oh, you already know it. It's like when you're watching an anime and your mom walks in. Straight up, thank God the door is locked, baby. Woo! Rainbow, you have the best lurk, cutie. I hope you're having a really cute and lovely, amazing Saturday. I hope it's filled with lots of fun stuff.
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant. As a gift.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
The Lieutenant drops the bag in your bloody hand. It feels light.
We need to add an item to the injury list.
Water
Injury number 4.
time.
Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity, temporary cavity in brain tissue, small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven. Just fucking be normal. Correct.
Opinion, fatal injury.
This concurs with the Hardy Boys story and Klausi's.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3, ligament mark. Treatment. It's obvious the Hardy Boys
Animation
tampered with
time.
it.
Oh. I've never heard both of those at once. Ligament mark, treatment. They tampered with it? We should
I
have
had
known.
my doubts. There were no signs of a struggle on his hands. No claw marks on his neck. But still.
His brow furrows while his eyes glaze over. The lieutenant looks regretful for not figuring this out before.
Wait. We should amend injury ligament mark. Treatment. It's obvious the Hardy Boys tampered with it. There were no signs of struggle in his hands, no claw marks in his neck. Yeah, we knew he was unconscious. I thought we knew that. Oh, I got a good card. I got a good card. I have hundreds and hundreds of hours logged into this game. I can't wait for that to be me. Ooh! Mindless! How are you? That tickles my brain in the best way. What, the pen clicking? What tickles your brain in the best way? Affirmation? Oh, or you mean the two together. Affirmation card of the day. You need to give yourself time to heal. No matter how long that ends up being, okay? Most important thing in the world is you need to give yourself time to heal sometimes. It's going to be different for everybody, okay? Healing is not a linear journey. It's going to feel worse before it feels better.
Thank you so much.
Capital! Hi, Hi, cuties and chippies. Hello. You guys came in on an affirmation. Welcome in. Y'all, just remember you're loved, you're amazing, and no matter what, you got this. Don't remember to be kind to yourself because progress is still progress no matter what in all forms. I love you. G-Ray! How is Death Stranding? Oh my god, Capital. I am obsessed with that game. I have never been able to finish it. All I do is deliver packages and get my 5 stars at basically every outpost. And I never do the main story because I never want the time that I have with Mads Mikkelsen to ever end. Exclamation point Mads. How are we, chat? How are we doing? Hi, Dead Cell. Oh my god, another one of my favorite games, Dead Cells. Capital, how was stream? Tell me everything. I'm Meru, guys. I'm a variety streamer currently playing Disco Elysium and Baldur's Gate 2. I love RPGs and I love to yap, and most importantly, I love to create a cheeky little space here. So welcome in. Welcome into our cheeky little safe space. Mads. Oh, my literal daddy. Straight up. I disowned my own father, and that is my new one. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. It's only my 2nd day. Ah, ha, ha. Are you playing to kind of like prepare yourself for the next game coming out? What's it called? Death Stranding 2? Death Stranding 2. And is that Cactus? Cactus, hi, good morning. Happy Saturday, cutie. I tried to play it before Death Stranding 2 next month. There we go. Oh my god, I'm really excited for Death Stranding 2, and I really need to do what you're doing and just kind of play it off stream. Maybe it'll be another Maribel adventure. We'll see. We'll see. I'll download it, you know. I need to get into it. I need to actually finish the game. That's all. Thank you for following. Death Stranding 2. Still standing. I don't do actually much standing in that game. I do a lot more falling, and I do a lot more riding on my bike, and I do a lot more falling. Did I mention the falling? Did I mention the falling? I feel like I do a lot more of that than I actually am standing, unfortunately. The amount of times I would fall in that game... No, you know what? Towards the end, it was never happening because I was so damn careful. If I was ever carrying too much gear, it was my own fault, you know? Death Stranding is one of those games that really punishes you for being bad with your stuff. Like me, a chronic hoarder who never organizes anything and has like 5,000 of everything. Oh, God. Death Stranding was like me trying to organize my game. And do you fall there? Yeah. Just a little. Just a little bit of falling. Raiders, if you need any food, any water, please take it easy. We currently just found a bullet in a man's skull, you know? And now my entire arm is covered in skull juices. They made it so graphic. They did not need to. What's up, guy? How are you? But you get back up. Hey, that's Stranding. But you get back up. That's Stranding too, but he got back up. Norman Reedus, man. Let's all give him a hand. I love the cast in that damn game so much. Like, never ever have I played a game that has such like a me-coded cast to it, in which I'm just like, I literally feel like I'm in heaven everyone I talk to. I just love the cast of that damn game. I really liked how Death Stranding made desire paths in game. You didn't interact with players, but you felt their presence in the world. I liked that too, right? I liked that it was multiplayer without feeling multiplayer. I have a lot of friends who at the beginning of Death Stranding spent so much of their game making roads for other people because they wanted to be hopeful, you know what I mean? And then by the time I played, there were tons of roads. Yay! Good, finishing up some homework. How's the game? Have you found your gun? No. God, no. We did find the bullet in the skull, and we found something that I had missed in the other room, but I'm still a little bit confused on. I think maybe I need to wash myself. Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Ugh, in the evening? I have to walk around with brain on me all day? What happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
You'll be gone? What should I do in the meantime?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this.
I'm gonna cry. Cactus, how's your morning starting, lovely? You having a good morning? Gotta go deeper. Oh, don't even bring it up. We have to get inside. Finishing up homework. Oh, I read this, but I didn't actually, my brain didn't actually hit that first part. So I hope you have a great time finishing up homework. I hope it's easy and simple and you're almost done.
I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
The word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away ice cream makers are buzzing and the sea wind blows outside. Detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Okay, we're gonna have him take it at the very end of the day then, not at 10:26 in the morning. This right here, I don't know if this is going to have some connection to the thing we found up there.
This orange machine
but I
is
still
like an old
can't
submarine.
crank open the lid.
You slip your fingers under the throat if you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar.
I don't think I have a better chance with this. At this point.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
I need a better pry
it
bar.
Has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top.
Like that -20 is fucking me. Okay, we'll get a better crowbar at some point. I gotta pee. Norman Reedus is a good actor. Norman Reedus is a great actor, for real. I'm a Walking Dead girly, although I don't think I ever got that deep into The Walking Dead. I only ever got to season 3 of The Walking Dead, I believe. Take off the flashlight. And this. Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky! There are new guys over here. I notice. I can't talk to them, though. But maybe they're dealing with this?
A rusting control panel with loose. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then, the water lock starts moving.
We've been trying to do this for days, babe. Close the water lock on Wednesday. It's finally Wednesday. Ooh. With all the talk about Split Fiction Expedition 33 so far, Death Stranding 2 is not one to be slept on when the awards come around. Never count out a game from the creative madman Hideo Kojima. Death Stranding 1 was so weirdly received, though. It was very well received in its niche audience. Hey, Baldman! It was very well received in its audience of Kojima fans, but the general public didn't take to it very well. You know what I mean? And I do think the consensus over time changed, but I'm curious to see how Death Stranding will be right off the bat, you know? Because I tend to find the average gamer to be insufferable, you know? Your hand will smell like the inside of a man for the rest of the day. Thick, please. The only smell I want to smell like the inside of a man of is Kim. There's no way to say the sentence in a way that I know, like English has not prepared me to say this sentence. So I am like floundering at the seams. The only man I want the smell of being inside of on my hand is Kim. What? The only smell I want being inside of me? No. I think the first one was definitely the best. Was this VA in Hades? Sounds like him. I'm curious. Probably not, but interesting comparison. I'm trying to think of where they cast most of their VA work from, because I don't think it's the US. I'm trying to remember. Not a fan of The Walking Dead. Really, Drake? What about it you don't like? I hope we're all well today. Greetings and salutations. Today's amazing. Today's a good Saturday. We got to see you, bald man, so, you know, it's a good day. I'm doing okay. Starting to get ready and organized to travel next week. Eee! Gonna get food ready for the family over tomorrow as it's a bank holiday this Monday. And the nephews and sisters are staying tomorrow night for a sleepover. Cactus, you got a busy week. How excited are you for next week? Lovely. Average gamer is a spoiled brat. The average gamer is a spoiled brat and I hate it. I hate it so much. I hope you're well. He's so cute. I had the pleasure of seeing it at CCXP 2024 during the announcement of the latest John Wick film. Stop. I'm the most jealous person in the world. Oh, please. He seems like such a darling human being. Meru wants to fist Kim. We get it. You're doing great, sweetie. I'm glad I heard that in context. I don't kink shame.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing, achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
I don't think Kim realizes just how well I'm doing, Kim. Like, look at how many quests I got. I got nothing. I gotta ask the little girl in the fishing village who knows about the armored gloves, but I gotta find the cryptozoologist, but that's also over the waterway. No booze, no smokes. I gotta find my badge. I still have no idea where it is. Oh, right. We have to use the bookstore Clossy's window. So can we go this way now? Yes, baby. Oh, this is so exciting. A new area. The radio relay hums with electricity. This is an exciting day. I should pee, actually. You know what? We're about to have an ad. Meru's gonna pee. Traffic beyond the gate. More abandoned motor lorries. Oh, that's magnesium. I want that. It's a healing item. No entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Can I enter anyway? An inverted star, huh? Isn't a star inverted just a... I guess it's just a star up inverted, yeah. I was about to say, isn't it just a star? But no, it's got the one doubles. Okay, I'm peeing. I'll be right back. I need to get a chocolate for Benzie too, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the music! The sky falls. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. was more excited to see Ana de Armas than Norman. Don't kill me. No, that's okay. Ana's amazing too. Welcome back. Thank you, PK. Also, hi, PK.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. D. I got some chocolate to make up for Benzie. Sounds similar to me though. No, I do the same thing with VAs all the time. Has the music been playing at all, or has it just been chill? I'm entering this man in a freezer. I'm never gonna live this down. Is that Carrot? Whew, God. Ah, Carrot, hi. How you doing? How you feeling? How is everything? Mamma mia, I need some Vaseline. I love this music. It's my favorite. I love Disco Elysium. I love Disco Elysium too much. You fingered a guy's mouth hole and now you want Vaseline? I know, Snow. Wrong order. Wrong order. Hi, Snow. Should have gotten the Vaseline first. I know. I know. I didn't show that guy the proper service. Truly. I wasn't a good host. I could have been better. The general audience was kind of mixed on Death Stranding. It was very well received critically and across industry. For example, back in 2019 Game Awards, Death Stranding was nominated in 10 categories. Okay, that gives me a very good consensus. Did it win? How many categories did it win in? Game over. Odd Musician, thank you for the donation on YouTube. I had decades-old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. A breaker box, damn it. I missed it. I was chewing a bite. Oh my god. I have a canker sore in my mouth because I get them whenever I'm stressed out. So I get them all the time. And it's like right here, and every single time I eat it, it hurts so much. I have like a cream from the doctor I put on. Because yeah, I really do get them that much. I went to the doctor about it. But it like makes the healing like instead of 2 weeks, like 7 days. There's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover. This area has different music and it's so pretty. I love when that melody rears its head. Literally, you wrote that into words well. Is that a Kinder Bueno? It is. It's a Kinder Bueno, baby. We had to order these. I have never seen one of these sold before. Sounds of Life in the North. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Okay. Damn, I wish this map was different. I finally got a map and it looks like this. Where am I? I think I am... This is the... Like, where is all this? This is the statue. Am I somewhere down here? Bueno! All of you guys getting excited to Bueno. Time to train these little arms. Zaza, you're so cool. Train those little arms. I gotta train my little arms. Okay, there's people over here. Hold on. Welcome in, Odd Musician. We're a disco girly. That's chocolate. I really like it. Like, a lot. They got, Amazon has like a $14 for 20, basically, packs of these. It's such a good deal. Someone's broken down the fence and the barbed wire. I wanted to go. No. Meru has a very weird way of searching buildings. A creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding. Wait, I got off lost. Footprints in the snow, they lead away from the accident. Oh, there was an accident. Here. My push-up game's pretty weak, I'll be honest. Bueno, even Dead Cell's getting in it! I hate those. I hate Cankersaur so much. I never had them growing up. A cold breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. You see a dark red chair in the dim light of the room.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
Hey Kim, where are we?
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. In Ravachol.
I know we're in Ravachol. He's so cute. You know what is always a wonderful experience? Just sitting down and intentionally listening to music. Oh my god, like, bald man. Sitting down with the intention to only listen to the music is so nice when you actually could be present and experience it. Like sometimes I'm in the shower and I just stand there for like a whole song and I just listen to the music and you feel so alive. Nothing makes me feel more alive than music, I feel like. Or like a good scent, you know? I've got a killer migraine. Santa. Everybody give Santa a little kiss, okay? A little kiss, a little pat, a little tap tap. I hope your headache gets better. Please go take a nap, okay? I hope sleep comes in seconds. I hate when I'm eating the numbing stuff like candy. Oh my god, I can't eat anything like sour. If I have a canker sore, I'll straight up cut off my own mouth. I'll cut off my own head in a heartbeat. Any throat sprays with Lycanin would be so hard for you. It completely kills the pain. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. With lidocaine. Got it. I think that might be... I need to look at what my my like little cream has, because my cream kills the pain and it might have lidocaine in it. Death Stranding won Best Game Direction, Best Score, Best Performance that year. Oh wow, so it really did win. Game of the Year was Sekiro. Okay. In 2019. Sekiro was pretty good. Not even just pretty good. The best. Get followed. Ooh! Get followed, nerd! I will probably straight up be live after stream today on Maribel. I'm trying to record a YouTube video for YouTube, but we'll see how I'm feeling.
He's afraid you've forgotten suddenly.
What's with the red chair?
Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
He looks at the chair gathering dust.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
Alright, let's move on. Is that it? That's the whole thought?
Yeah.
There's stuff here. I really need a hat. Gets rid of my suggestion, though. I love that sound. Do you hear that sound, guys? All the sound effects in this game kind of have me in a chokehold. Suggestion being 4. The fact that my suggestion can go up to... Fuck. Charm men and women. Why am I not putting more into suggestion? Ugh, this lowers it. I just need another hat. I could wear the orange bum hat. Lowers my rhetoric. Bro, who gives a fuck about rhetoric? What even is that? Ugh. The art of persuasion? Intellectual discourse? Why is everything helpful? Okay, no hat. No hat. Every single time I go to put on a hat, I understand why I didn't put on a hat in the first place. My goodness, my gracious. My purpose head was the butterfly tie. Me too! Like, if he could wrap it around his head. Is that Guff? Guff! Guff, how's your Saturday? How you feeling? And welcome in, Xenomorphoid. I love your username, by the way. Oh my god. He looks very stylish. Especially in the mesh tank top. The only thing that would make the look better is if I could walk around in the Party Dragon silk robe. But I really, really like Esprit de Corps and Shivers, so I like have to stick with the fucking RCM patrol gear, man. But we are killing it with the insane mesh tank top and the horrific necktie, you know. And these glasses, I wish I had them in my real life. They do get rid of drama, though. I like it when everything cancels out. So, like, +1 composure, -1 composure, you know? +2 authority, though. +1 half-light, +1 drama. And then the -1 drama. Nice. Mojello is good, but I usually recommend the lidocaine spray instead for people, and a lot of people have come back and thanked me for it. I never heard of Bonjela, but I'm gonna look at my store too for it. Hey, I'll try both. Did the... Oh, they kind of did. The snow prints kind of covered up in the snow. The footprints. I will look and make sure I look at everything. I'm also getting a little nauseous. Hold on. Gas? What is that? Gas? Nauseous spell. We can just enjoy the music for a minute. Nauseous spell. It's a banged up fuel canister. But a bottle drained of all of its booze. It's frozen to the ice. Somebody was drinking and driving. The ice just off the coast crackles, shifting. Was I drinking and driving?
The banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water.
Was this
slowly
me?
sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
No, this definitely wasn't me. Let's just pretend it wasn't me. Oh, Guff is my best friend. If you're not following my best friend in the world, you damn well better be. I will actually jump off the nearest bridge if you aren't. How is the light of my life today? Amazing. A little nauseous, unfortunately, but feeling amazing. David, I continue to share and enjoy pro-Meru rhetoric. You guys are so sweet. I adore you. Thank you for the love on YouTube. What do you think you'll fucking do it? Could it have something to do with the Ferrero? No. Well, maybe. I've just been nauseous today, unfortunately. The nausea spells have been coming. The nausea spells have been coming. They pass really quickly, though. Luckily, I'm not getting... I got really nauseous yesterday, and I had to lie on the floor for like 5 minutes. So hopefully that won't happen today.
It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
Empathy's right.
Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
This is where the tracks and the plaza were leading to. How'd the car get here, though?
It appears to be so.
The lieutenant has a peculiar look in his eyes as he inspects the wreckage. Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Let's investigate. I agree.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Why?
Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Okay, we're not getting it out. Ferreras are life. Ferreras are love. Okay. Ooh, I hope today's easier. It is. Seeing you, my day is significantly easier. Just like getting to have a little bit of guff in my day. It's a happy day. What's the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Well. Looks like Jacob Irv's journey came to an abrupt end here. How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
I didn't really want it to be mocking, but... Enough gloating, this is serious. I can gloat and then straight up just immediately turn my shit around. Another case of the engine displacing triumphing over the driver's IQ. No, genuinely. Enough gloating. This is serious. Although, did the guy get up? He survived, right? He just got out of the car. Was he drunk driving?
Yes, quite.
The lieutenant seems to be inspecting you more closely than the motor carriage. Inspect me, Kim! Please don't. What should we do? I'm a mess.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. No, can we just leave? Somebody told me I can just exit a conversation however I want, and I genuinely don't know how to. Did I miss Demi? Demi! Demi, I'm so sorry I missed you. If I'm not looking over at Twitch chat, I genuinely am a mess sometimes. And Cupcake, thank you for the lurk, lovely. I hope you're having the best day. I hope you're taking it easy. Thank you for just being you. I love your face. I love your face. I got hit with one of them today. I was just chilling at work and then suddenly felt like I had a 40% chance of throwing up. Isn't that the worst? Straight up a little nausea spell makes me want to spell my name in the death notebook. Also, I'm sorry I said death notebook instead of just saying death note. It just never feels good just to finish the sentence. I write my name in the death note book. Like, it should be the death note, but I understand why it's just the death note book. Is it me? Am I the problem? That notebook has chai tea energy. Fuck. You're right. You're right.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
I can't. Hold on. It looks very blue. Why don't you try to whistle a tune? Why don't you try to whistle a tune? Let's see if it's successful.
It's from your mouth to your moustache, your chest, the ground before you. No sound though.
Spit flies from your mouth.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
We got Kim to laugh! Mission successful. That was a win. We might have lost that, but I think that was a win. Meru attempts to whistle. I don't get it, Chief. Why even a book? Why not a death post-it? Stella, you come in and you speak my language right away? Although, could you imagine if Light was writing on death post-it notes? Genuinely? I cannot. I would have watched that TV show and probably enjoyed it more. Is that Andy too? Andy! Hi, Andy! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. If you're lurking, I hope you're enjoying your evening. Happy Saturday, Andy. Oh, when is that Bud too? Hi, Bud. How are you? I'm so sad I missed Andy. I missed messages. What do your elf eyes see, Kim? What do your elf eyes see, Kim? Oh, could you imagine this was an elf world and me and Kim were just elves? I would definitely not be an elf with Kim. Wow, very funny, so I can't whistle. I would like to see you try in this bloody wind.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame. You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches? Ooh, chat. What do you think? Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches? Anthill. Yeah, I guess if it was really small. Not like you know, I was kind of thinking like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Is that the movie I'm thinking of? Anthill? Raiders of the Lost 2? Raiders of the Lost Ark? Indiana Jones. Not that anthill. So we got 2 for anthill, 2 for river. Are clothes involved in either cases? You have clothes in both cases. Yes. Cue my specialized meme. Look with your special eyes. The writing is gorgeous. It makes me feel so good. Like, this game brings a presentness out of me and a nostalgia and a beauty that, like, only it, truly, only it has. Bronca, you're the best. I love you. You make me so happy. Raiders of the Lost Ark is right. Yes. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull gave me nightmares. Oh, I could not. I watched that Indiana Jones movie way too early in my life, and straight up I was way too afraid of, number one, needing to dive into a refrigerator in need of atomic bombs, and number two, way too terrified of ants. Man,
we're going to
like
have a lot
giant
of fun
termites.
together.
What the fuck were they thinking?
I witnessed a broadcast of Meredith projected on my television. Enjoyable banter races through my ears. I feel so much better about everything.
You're too kind. Stop it. How dare you, Mirror? Bless you for the kind words. Thank you for the biddies. So was your dad also, you know, is this an insult? What is he saying here? Point to your eyes. Is he saying, like, he needed glasses? Bevisholian? Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour? Let's just ask him this question.
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you have to decide with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
I guess that's just your way of saying you'd side with the company.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30
It's
more
racism.
minutes
Thank
pass.
God I didn't say it. Thank God. I thought he was just being like, oh, did your dad need glasses too? Just opening up about his childhood? No, just being racist. Got it, got it, got it. Thank God I didn't pick that choice. Depends on if the ants too. If painful ants, I'll take leeches. I don't think I could genuinely be in leeches. Both ants and leeches are both like two of the most absolutely like revolting thing to have around you in large capacities, you know? Like, ants I can deal with 1 or 2 or 3 of, or like more than 12 and I'm falling apart, you know? Same with leeches. I could listen to this being read like an audiobook and it would make me feel so serene. I need to find like a Disco Elysium playthrough that is just like a reading. That's why I love finding edits on Instagram of Disco Elysium, because they make me feel so serene. Oh my god. It should be an audiobook. Although it would be different every time. Squint your eyes and say, is that a number on the side? Can you make out the marquee now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupri, Model 40.
His eyes turn to you.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
41 is his rank in the underground street racing hierarchy. Small fish, this one. Must be Tommy 41, the morning house. Looks like the factory made a mistake and accidentally called this one Priest 41. I hate guessing. District something? A precinct? Maybe municipal? You're getting a... Rub your temples. You're getting a horrible headache. None of these are good.
A precinct. Yes. A police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
Is this my car? He tells the setting, continues in a soft voice. He's so cute.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach. And the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy and the air tastes sour to breathe.
Is this my car?
Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
Why are these my two options? Was your dad also a binoclard? Is that the word for wearing glasses? I wonder how far you can push Kim in this game. I almost never choose the hostile options. You can make him despise you. It is an achievement. Like, I've been reading up a lot about Disco Elysium, and a lot of people are like, I've never been able to 100% this game because I could never, like, be that mean to Kim, you know? And you can be that mean to Kim. It's an achievement. Ants are crawling on you, but leeches are crawling on you and sucking. But what if ants are crawling on you and biting? Like, what if they're fire ants, Scuff? Come on. I can't proceed. Let's just no.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Kim is so chill. He definitely knew right at the get-go. Oh, Kim! Like, hours ago, we've just been sitting here. Kim was like, oh no, this is definitely Harry's car. No, I mean, seriously, it's just a coincidence.
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
I mean, I saw, like, the drunk. We don't have time for denial, bitch. Would you put your hand in a fire ant glove for 100k? How dangerous are fire ants? I would do just about anything for 100k at this point, Galactic. That would get me clear out living with my parents. Rather than me with moths and butterflies. I've been laughed at the streets for dodging butterflies. Cloud, did you see that SpongeBob episode when you were young?
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone. They're not going to take me back after this, are they? The badge, the gun, and now this?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
He's trying to cheer you up now.
People, yes, but not you.
The badge, the gun, and now this?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
I don't have that kind of money. I couldn't even pay a hostel bill.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
Not him avoiding my gaze. So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now. Aye.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Most painful in the world, aren't they? Yeah, I do it for 100k. Just a quick 100k. Oh yeah. I see people do the bullet and clef for free. I'm up for the 100k. For real. Dented steel canister for transporting and storing heavy fuel oil. Okay. Wow, that took a while. That took 2 hours with Kim. Maybe even more. No, I think 2 hours. We were at like 10. My RCM badge! My commander jacket! Yo! What am I currently wearing? Oh, the patrol cloak. Spirit and visual. Oh, I like shivers a lot, but I do like visual calculus. Oh, it's so fit!
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Maybe I did watch some SpongeBob. That episode always traumatized me as a kid. Cloud with the butterflies. I was just ruined as an adult. Ruined. I once got asked if I'd hit my sister in the face for $100. I'd hit my sister in the face for $100 and then buy her a gift with it. I still had to buy my sister's Christmas gift. I mean, oh my god, not Christmas. Birthday. Trace a path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets. Across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North.
I hit myself in the face for free sometimes.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
Literally none.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, Bullet?
What?
I said, what do I do with you, Bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim.
Kim's so cute.
In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
I love him. Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges.
Get rid of the
where
bullet. Throw it
jacket
away.
is split
I love
open.
you, C.
It feels cold.
Hi
even
on
through
YouTube.
the bag.
Feels cold. Of course it does. Inspect the bullet closely. I have a, damn it. I have one of those, what's it called on your finger? On your nail?
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base
I
of
know.
the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
Core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's jacketed bullet close to 5mm in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be any time soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Okay. What's a good little bullet? Bullet's not here, but if he was, it would be a lot. That bullet has seen some shit, man. I get them too often. I hate them. I like literally always have something for cutting hangnails on the side of my, like, near me at any given point because I need them. Cianto! Hi! Cianto, how is your Saturday? I almost said Sunday. Goodness. How's your Sunday? Anyone looking forward to any games this year? Oh, we were just talking about Death Stranding 2 earlier, guy. And I have so many games on my to-do list. I have a similar rifle on hand. Aware of the name of the antique rifle you found.
A rifle. Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46mm from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
A vacation? Are you going somewhere fun? Or do you just have days off? Vacation sounds lovely.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Okay.
No.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
A major firearm manufacturer ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles
Hi,
floating
bestie.
around.
I love you so
usually
much.
broken.
Thank you for being the
quality
bestest
was
ever
appalling.
and sending so many huge hugs, you absolute cutie. You
Fire
are the
Kin,
biggest and brightest,
know
baby.
you.
So much love.
No, you. I'm sending you the biggest Uno the heck reverse back in the world. I love you so much, BB. I hope you're having a really good day, resting up, relaxing. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. You're going somewhere fun. They call it TwitchCon. Baby, I'm so pumped for you. Let's go. And I always take the week before TwitchCon off so I can mentally prepare.
I always take the week before TwitchCon
That's
off so
so
I can
smart of
mentally
you.
prepare.
I should do that this year with... I always forget. I should do that this year with San Diego, and then next year with Rotterdam. Thank you for the hype train, cuties. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Cianto. And thank you so much for the 15 months at Tier 2, Firekin. Thank you for helping with the PP goal. Both of you. You're amazing. You're fantastic. I adore you more than anything. And oh my god, Cianto, I can't tell you how excited I am for you. You better buy all of the art. You better see all of the homies. You better pack me in your bag, please. I hope all the TwitchConners are buzzing. For real. I'm gonna be so lonely next week. Everyone's gonna be at TwitchCon. Homies better come in and say hi. I want to try that game, but I already have so many other games I need to play. Exactly, guy! That's my problem! Antique. Write it down. I'll forget. I have games from 2023 I need to play. For real, I have had Deathloop on my list for fucking years. So help me God. Thank you guys so much for hypey. 6 months. It shows how long you've been working on BG. Have we really been playing Baldur's Gate for 6 months? That's good to know. I actually feel like it's been longer. It's wild that we're already on basically part 20 of Baldur's Gate 2, and we're only like halfway through the game. I have never taken this long on a game before. Who uses Belmargrave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
My canker sore hurts so much. Fire, can you have a cute lurk? Oh, the game is everything. I hope you're having fun today, okay? Have a very, very, very good time gaming.
Well, if you insist on loving and adoring me, I guess I'll just have to allow it.
Meru 500 being like the
Meredith, say
running
hi.
in is so good. Glitch! Thank you for the hype. Oh my god, thank you for completing the hype train. Ayo, bless you. Thank you for the 500 biddies. What do you think you're doing? You're too calling to me. Deathloop was a pretty good IMO. Have you played Dishonored? No. Also on my list, guy. I have room in suitcase, Meru. Get in! Cactus, I'm diving in immediately. I'm flying over to dive into your suitcase. I don't do cons. I'll try to be here. Benzie, yes! So sleepy. It is so late, Jack Bob. Please get some rest, okay? See you tomorrow. We love you. Sleep well. Mwah. Have a good day.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
Antique enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries. I think I know where this came from. Dangled the bag thoughtfully.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a Bell McGraw rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen.
Okay.
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Worth what? Getting shot? I think we should have more powerful guns for the law. Worth what? Getting shot?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Seems we're looking for an antiques enthusiast. The victim had been mixed up with some kind of foreign guerrilla fighters.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Okay, done with that. And then my card.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I love that you can just like, this is so cute. Like, Kim, I found my badge! Like, everything I can just bring to Kim is adorable. Kofu and I were just talking about Dishonored yesterday. Kofu is such a big Dishonored homie. Literally, the person I go to for anything Dishonored is Kofu. Anyone want to pop into my dreams tonight? Just take a quick dip. Thick, I might pop in, but I don't know. If there isn't any ice cream and there isn't any cookies, then I'm not kind of enticed to stay. You know? Need more enticing to stay in your dreams tonight. We're having a wonderful weekend and hydrating planning. Guys, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, and I hope you're hydrating plenty. I am hydrating plenty because I have a canker sore and it's really bothering me, so I'm drinking so much water. It's not helping. You better be well, my dude. I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information.
Now I just need my gun,
and a
which
watermark
I'm hoping
in the
isn't
shape
an
of the
antique.
street grid of Revachol West.
I don't think it will be, though. That would be wild.
A lot of fun together.
Nah, no need. My waking life is already a dream with Meru in it.
We'll slap you in the face. For real.
You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years.
Wow.
The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking. Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly.
I don't think the energy body needs ice cream, but I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it,
Give it light.
and a shining watermark.
Name Harry Dubois.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
I don't want to be Harrier Dubois. Don't accept it. I can accept it. What kind of name is Harrier, though?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
It's meant to keep you safe. From bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings, and worse.
Okay. Harrier Dubois it is, then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Oh, I love that.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see
He called me
lines
detective
of
earlier. It was so
information.
cute. It was so cute. Should have called him Maximus Dubois. It would have been a better name, I'll be honest. Ooh, I love you. Now have you have the best day. Give me that Ferrero. I actually have it right here. You're lucky. Benzie wasn't so lucky earlier. His redeem took like 3 hours. Thank you. Rank?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What's a Lieutenant W. Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
So I'm above Kim? And a W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter.
I would have declined a higher promotion. Declined?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Okay. That was probably me. They were preferred Ferrero candy. Like, out of all the Ferreros, what candy do I prefer? Or out of all candies, what candy do I prefer? Because I myself am a candy corn girly and a sweet tart girly. Those are my two preferred candies. If I could have any candies on a stranded island, they would be Smarties? Smarties, that's what they're called. Which they're different in Europe. Smarties and candy corn. Which I know is a weird pick. Most people don't like candy corn. But I love it. Is that Dugan? Thank you for the stretch, Benji. You like candy corn and Smarties? Best candy. I like candy corn Cinnery. Thank you. I knew you were a homie. Oh, Drake! Yes! Another one! People always say it tastes like wax, and I want to kill them.
Heavy duty case solving machine.
What's a décomptage? I thought my rank was drunk. Literally.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
What kings?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
Okay.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Yeah, I am. So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Huh.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He's so cute. He smiles encouragingly.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and This leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks. That gives me hope. I'm afraid there's no ex-alcoholics. No, yes there is. I don't want to get better, I want to get worse. Hope.
Good.
He says with a quick smile. Turn back to the document.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic.
It really
like
was such a small yet precious thing.
It reads.
I hear this is where cuties get their CRPG content. Tiggs, 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 Tiggs. Good morning. How is your morning starting off, Tiggs? You having a good morning? How is everyone in the house? Well, I remember back in the day we used to smoke Smarties because that sort of dust on them could be blown as clouds. Wait, really? Benzie, that's a thing? I could smoke my Smarties? I also love the candy pumpkins. I don't like the candy pumpkins as much, but I'd like to try them recently and see how I feel. Cereal?
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Date of issue? 7th of November.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
Okay, so 4 months ago I was still doing well.
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank. The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Damn. I'm awake, but that's all about I got so far. You got time to wake up. It's still super early. Literally, Jack Bob just went to bed, and he's in the same time zone as you. I wouldn't advise it. We were dumb kids in school. I bet those Smarties are still in your lungs. You could YouTube it if you're curious. I will actually YouTube it. I am very curious. Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Yeah. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
He stops. What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him, ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
When I was a kid, I used to crush up Smarties and snort it like cocaine. Nathan, I always thought about doing that. I was up since 7 a.m. Just got done with my second job. Oh, Nathan! That's a hard day. Holy shit. That's a very hard day. I'm proud of you for getting through it. Relaxing now sounds like the most amazing thing. I can't believe this is my car. I knew it was my car. The second I saw the bottles, I knew it was going to be my car. Damn, this part is loud. I don't mind though, the music's amazing. Who the fuck needs my voice? Cinderbox charred, a makeshift fireplace with magazines for lighting. The bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. Truly, I'll take those claps. It's for the music. This is quite majestic music. I am in majestic territory right now. Pants! 1 to Kingdom of Consciousness. Damn. You see dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. Alley's Yusin? White curtains have been drawn shut. No looking in. Oh, I got a quick travel? I can quick travel? This place is in terrible condition. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. What does that sound? I don't even mind that the music is so loud. It is so loud. French mentioned. Ugh. France. This place is huge.
Drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Kami didn't give us a raid message. That one is perfect. Hello, Meru. Hi, Mag. Welcome in. Kami, thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Shrooming Gloom? Tell me all about it. Tell me the tea. Tell me everything. Welcome in, y'all. I'm Meru or Ruru. We're currently playing some Disco Elysium. Hi, guys. How are you? I'm not used to having one. Kami, welcome in. Literally felt. Genuinely, my best friend Kofu has been streaming for, what, 5 years now? Consistently for 5 years. And his raid message is still, Kofu has no raid message. So genuinely, it was the perfect one. Lucy, welcome in, darling. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having the most amazing week. Kami, tell me about you. Tell me about your channel. It's so good to meet you. Mama thinks he's been here once before. Already followed. Intriguing. I'm so curious. Let me actually press your name and see if I can look at your messages before. No. Oh, you are already following. February 26, 2025. February 26, 2025. January, February. A couple months ago. I brought Kami over. I remembered you from Puka's last raid in here. Ouch! Puka's the best. Thank you for bringing the homies. It's a fun little card-based roguelike about deadly mushrooms. I had a blast, and Fuma and Lucy recommended you. I might actually have to check this out, this little card-based game. I'm definitely going to be checking you out, Kami. Literally, 2 amazing people recommend an amazing person. Sold. Shroom and Gloom sounds delectable. Genuinely adding it to my Steam library. Shroom and Gloom. Is it free? Add to my wish list. Oh my god, wait, I've seen this. I've seen people playing this. This looks so cute. I saw it on Instagram. That's where I saw it. Oh, let me snooze this ad. You guys are not getting an ad. You guys are not getting no ad up in here. I'm so sorry. I just hit the mic. I'm a mess. I'm a professional streamer. I'm absolutely not. I'm falling apart at the seams. We're playing some Disco Elysium. If you need anything, food, water, after stream care, anything at all, thank you for hanging out with the absolutely amazing Kami. Thank you for coming over here hanging out with me. Yeah, my ear off. I love it more than anything. Or get into a nice cozy corner and get yourself comfortable. Do whatever you gotta do. I adore you and thank you for coming over. Who doesn't know? Fuma's memory sucks. No, literally me too. Straight up me too. So I get it. My memory's so bad. I will tell people, like, I am so dissociated on stream that I cannot remember anything that you tell me. If you told me something last week, you're just gonna have to retell me. If you had a milestone, you're just gonna have to retell me. Meru off stream, she'll probably remember, but also Meru on stream, Meru anywhere. Her memory's garbage. Genuinely the pits. I'm a cozy possum VTuber that focuses on variety and a cozy welcoming environment. Slowly working my way to 500. Oh my god! Yo, possum VTuber sounds amazing. I have a second channel for a VTuber account because damn oh damn do I wish sometimes that I had always been a VTuber, but I originally started off as a flesh tuber and now it's hard to make that transition. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you, Kami. Thank you so much. Let's get you a little bit closer to your 500 goal, my darling. Everyone, if you like the vibes here, I can very much suggest you'll like the vibe over at Kami's. They sound like an amazing vibe, a good space, a good person. Also, Cactus, thank you for giving that shout out. I love you. I can't remember what an ex-girlfriend wanted for her birthday 12 years ago, but what I did 2 days ago was Lost in the Fog. You know what's so funny, Lucy? You say this. I was talking a few months ago, not months ago, weeks ago, about the idea of like file cabinets in memory, and I don't know how to empty my file cabinets. Like names is a big one, where I can literally tell you all of the names of everyone I went to high school with but at some point my file cabinet of names just got full and they never emptied. And now, as an adult, all I do is just fail at remembering anyone's name, but I can remember names from 10, 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I would have been 7. Oh my god, I can finally say I can remember stuff from 20 years ago. You don't want me to yap your ear off. It'll be depressing. No, Tiggs! Yap away. Who's Meru again? I can't even remember. Tom, me neither. I think she's just like... She's just some scuffed bitch. Flesh tuber sounds crazy. I love saying flesh tuber. It's my favorite thing. Because what do you say? Regular person? I'm just a regular cam. Flesh tuber's gold. Let's see, what is your memory? Just an old ratty notebook at this point. You're doing your best. Hey, I'm giving you a pat on the head. You are doing your best. Gotta upgrade to a bigger cabinet. How? Somebody help. Felt in the memory part. I remember 10 years ago, but not 2 days. And that's the hardest, like, emotional regulation and all that. I study a lot on mental health. And so much of, like, the reason we can remember all that shit all those years ago is because there was so much less stress in our lives. You know what I mean? It's funny because, like, even I was stressed as a child in a heavy way. But still, like, the environmental factors that are on you day to day, just, like, we're just not present anymore, you know? As a kid, I feel like presentness came easy. As an adult, I feel like presentness does not come nearly as easy. But I do have a dissociative disorder, so I'm never present. Geek! Is that the quietest geek in all the land? Just a streamer. I don't know. But then there's just streamers who are VTubers, right? Flesh tuber, Benzi! Get in on it! Join the flesh tuber cause! I've been able to remember, read this. Wait, no, I didn't. I've been able to remember things from 20 years ago far longer than I'd like to own up to. Oh god, real. So I remember the dumbest things. I hate myself for it. Like, I'll remember the most fucked intrusive thoughts I've had, but like I can't remember someone's birthday. I can't remember my own birthday. I'm just a regular in-person skin tuber. Yes, Tom. So am I. Do you like my skin tube? My skin flesh? My memory issues are definitely tied to ADHD. That's also another thing. Like, I have really severe ADHD, and a lot of that stuff is tied together, and I hate it, hate it, hate it. Oh my god, I hate it. Life's hard, man. We're just getting through it together. Just don't be too hard on yourself. That was the affirmation card for the day, you know? Just don't be too hard on yourself. You need to give yourself time to heal, no matter how long that ends up being. That was a cute affirmation card for the day. Do you like my skin tube is wild? Do you guys prefer my skin tube? I gotta shut the fuck up. If I get weird looks for flesh tuber, I'm sending them a link to your Twitch account as the cause. Bet. Bet, bet, bet. I am not the first person to say flesh tuber, I promise. I talk with my hands a lot and I make a lot of faces, so I wish I'd been a flesh tuber. Kami, me, literally me. But I started a year ago as a VTuber. I'm happy little monochromatic possum. It's better, I think, to start as you are and then to make your way to a flesh tuber. I mean, at any point, you could try doing streams with a camera. But also, like, if you're super comfortable as you are now, don't push it, you know? I know I'm gonna love your little possum. That's the one thing I hate, that I've started doing VTuber streams on my second channel, and not having any hand rigging sucks. Most VTubers don't have hand rigging. It takes a lot to hand rig. Also, the program VTube Studio like needs like hand rigging as well, you know. But at the same time, as someone who does a lot of hand motions, fuck me, man, I need it. Cursed addition to my lexicon. I'm glad I stopped in here today. Oh, thank you for stopping in. I like your mortal flesh vessel. Ow. Well, exit here regardless. Also, ow, body. Oh, body. Just the Italian. Appalachian Irish. Oh my god, the country boy. Country boy, I love you. Anytime someone starts talking about rigging, I realize my brain is totally cooked. I want to get into all that because genuinely buying a really nice VTuber model, and like first you kind of need to buy the art, and then you need to buy the rig, And then you need to buy channel art for everything. And that could be like $3,000. Sometimes more expensive, honestly. You can pay up to $1,900 for the rig. Up to. Lowest numbers. We got to get back to it. What did the smoke smell like? For those of you who haven't played Disco Elysium, it's the pinnacle of RPGs. CRPGs. CRPGs? Choice-based? Choice? What does the C stand for in CRPG?
My favorite traveling companion.
Welcome in! Follows are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. I'm tempted to try to make it all myself if I have the free time. Genuinely, do a lot of research before you start doing anything. Because I will say I have watched so many videos online of people who are like, they'll get like halfway into the process and realize that there was a better way of doing it. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's a trial and error sitch that I really want to get into too, but I only use Procreate, and I feel like I need to use I feel like I need to get into at some point Adobe products again, but man, Adobe, I hate you. What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow.
Cute. Is that serotonin? Hi, serotonin. I would have been a baby, but I would have been 7, geek. I would have been 7 years old. Baby Meru at 7 can still remember stuff, okay? Yeah. I made my own eyes. It took me 5 hours. Disco is so interesting. Oh my god, have you ever played it? I'm kind of obsessed. Like, this is our first playthrough. We're loving it more than anything in the world. I can't tell you how much I'm loving it. I'm gonna snooze this ad one more time. This is the last ad I can snooze, however. The answer to Adobe is waving the black flag at them, for real. Firing the shotgun. I'm still fairly new here, so I also don't want to go full unhinged. Unleash the unhinge. Puma just goes to false alternative where possible. Wait, what's a false alternative? FOSS. I'm so bad with acronyms. I think we have an exclamation point acronym command. But I actually think I forgot to make it. What did Adobe do? Too much, Tiggs. Too much badness. Too much wrongs. Miss Serotonin to the stage. Welcoming Miss Serotonin to the stage. I'm gonna use that, Sero. I'm gonna fucking use that in the future. Watch the gameplay. I loved it. Happy to be here and watch you experience it. Oh my god. If you ever get to experience it yourself as a full playthrough, I cannot push it more. It's a very heavy game with a very, very, very... I think if you're not in like the mental place for the mental health topics that they're talking about, it can feel really heavy. But straight up, this game is like healing my soul. So beautiful. I'm a sensitive archetype. I'm sensitive.
The road is smooth and motley.
We finally made our way to a new area. We've been playing this game for days. We're only on day 3.
Is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Ignore me. What about the bus stop? We're the people who live across the road.
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
I always get powder on Levi's ass. He's just dirty. I tried to find him. Literally, I tried to like, look how dirty his ass is. It's supposed to be white, by the way. I tried to buy this, and you literally can't anymore. They don't sell it. What the fuck? Like, this is a, I guess this is like an antique now. Man. Not the stained crack. I don't know how it got so cracked. I don't know how it got so stained. I don't know what happened. I'll take that drink. We're all thirsty looking at this.
Water time.
Come on. Come on.
Stretch time.
Ooh. I was thinking it might be able to be washed, you know? I'm a little worried about this, though. Like, the material inside, I am a little worried would, like, not dry, you know? I don't do that nearly enough. God damn! Woo! Sorry, is it hot in here? Sorry, guys. I need to take a break. We need to take a moment. We might just need to take a second. Fox, thank you for the self-care package. You are an angel. You are God. I love you more than anything. Leon. More like Gyaton. Got him. I need a Leon Kennedy. Oh, I need a Leon Kennedy. That would be good. Levi from Attack on Titan works just as well, but I could go for another one. Wash it with a scrub and then blow dry it. Blow dry it might be the way, actually. Just dry it and then blow dry it. Blow drying might get the stuff inside actually dry. Take it to a beautician. Tell him you need a bleaching. Now I've seen Meru's mouse pad. I've fully gauged the vibes. So you see the mouse pad. You understand the vibes that we have here. It's one of those mouse pads I saw like that, but it's a raccoon trash bag, and I want it. Oh my god, Lucy, yours is a lot more wholesome, and I want it too. I see these all the time. I actually bought this because I thought it would make my Fortnite game stronger, and I will say I miss having something to like lean my wrist on when I'm not using it. Like I definitely notice a difference. It did not make my Fortnite game stronger though. I still suck at Fortnite. I'm garbage at Fortnite. Cheers. Big love. I love you, Fox. You're amazing. Now that is a flesh tuber, period. I should make... I love people who rig just random objects. Like, if I could rig... If I knew how to rig properly and I could rig Levi to talk and walk and move, we could just have streams as Levi. That would be amazing. Also, we have an ad starting in a minute. I cannot snooze anymore. Forgiveth me. I used all my snoozes. I snoozed up. To this day, I've still never tried Fortnite. Lucy. It's never too late. They're always adding more content. Who needs a mouse button when you shouldn't even physically move your mouse while using it? What do you mean? What do you mean, Cianto? I feel like you're giving me a mouse lore about the original mouse. Trackballs! No. No. Trackballs are not for the win. Trackballs are for the L. Trackballs are for the loss. Trackballs are not L's. Trackballs are big L's. Trackballs. Y'all who use trackballs, I'm impressed, actually. I'd have a model of the detective in this game. I'd have a model of the detective in this game. Wait. I'd have... Why can I not read this sentence? Or a Todd Howard flesh tuber model. Oh, you'd have a model. Oh my god. Of Harry? Of Harry R. Dubois. A Todd Howard flesh tuber model would be so funny too, Tom. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Oh, and we're in the ad.
His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
A dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
I didn't need the dead dog. We could have done without the dead dog. The dog could have not been dead, you know? The dog could have been playing. I think the dog could have been playing Disco Elysium. I think the dog could have been playing. I can't even go over to the dog. Man, you just added that to be sad. Fuck. Nobody dealt with that. Is that Nikki? Nikki! Trackballs. Dear God, I'd forgotten about those things. Trackballs sounds like an ancient forgotten legend. But straight up, Rusty in letters read Mazet. But straight up, What's the word I'm looking for? I would guess. Not the word I'm looking for. I would see Cianto using a trackball. Cianto, you seem hip like that. His boyfriend, gay? I saw that too, man. Just a cheeky little bit of gay. In Disco Elysium, thank you very much. Nikki, how's your morning going? The rear tire of the motor carriage adorns these reeds. Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully. I can't believe I crashed my car earlier. Genuinely embarrassing. I can run laps around non-trackball users. You're so funny. I wonder how your gaming skills are. Like when it comes to shooters.
Water time.
Todd Howard mentioned.
Stretch time.
Has anyone considered buying Skyrim lately? Lately. Drago, thank you! I'm waiting for the 20th anniversary edition. Oh my god, please. Hopefully it'll be an Unreal Engine 5. 6? What's the newest Unreal Engine? That Oblivion was just ported into. But I would actually probably finally play Skyrim if it was ported into Unreal Engine 6. You need to emotionally damage players a little bit more. Kill the dog. It works every time. I'm just a depressed, sad person. Now with a dead dog. Sakia. Sakia. A little bit of both. Hold on. My character is really going the long way, and they chose to walk. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Has anyone done any curl-ups that I've missed? That's like the only redeem that I don't have as like a sound. One of the only redeems I don't have as a sound. So I'm very curious. I'm always like mindful that I missed it. The boathouse is shoddily constructed. A strong breeze might blow it over. It's too loud. The music is too loud. Like, it's so pretty. It's so beautiful. I love it. It's too loud. My god, Harry has never looked better. He looks like he's from the future, you know? Also, +2 logic, -1 perception? That's a good trade-off. That's a really good trade-off. One game I'm excited for, though, is the definitive edition remaster of the original Dawn of War. I've never heard of Dawn of War. And now I'm kind of like, should I play that? Should I get into it? You think I'd like it? Why is it suddenly 82 degrees today? Is it that warm? Mindless, no! And Fuma, bye! Have a good day at work, okay? Have a very good day at work. Thank you for coming and hanging out, yo. Thank you so much again for the raid. I cannot stress enough, Kami. Thank you so much for bringing these lovely, amazing people on over here. Managed not to oversleep today for 12 hours, so that's something. I'm proud of you, Nikki. Let's go! A big achievement, baby. They're going to be releasing Skyrim for the next 99 years. I'm not even convinced the new Skyrim is even in the works. I'm convinced they dropped the ball on the project years ago and they just got to lie to us now. Hello, Meru! Is that Bimbus? And Augie? And Moon? Did all my favorite people come in while I was talking in my Animal Crossing voice? Happy Saturday, cuties! Happy Saturday! How are you? How you doing, Bimbus? How you doing, Augie? How you doing, Moon? How is everything? Sakia, you having a good day? Animal Crossing here too? I can't escape it. No, never. Never. Not in this channel. Animal Crossing is my life. I wish, Moon. I wish. It's uncanny how good you are at Animal Crossing, boys. Oh, I know. I love when y'all redeem it. I really do. Best redeem. Your outfit right now is so extra. I am looking so good. The shoes really top it off. With the gloves, like this is the Fawn Pippo. But these are the Fawn Ultra Series gloves. That's why they go well together. And if we had the Fawn shoes. Oh my god. We could do a full Fawn outfit. Baba Booey. Kim, don't talk to me. I'm so sexy. The door is not only barred shut, it is inaccessible. Have you played the Star Wars mod in Starfield? I haven't played Starfield yet. It's been on my list for so long. I'm actually probably going to be getting into it very recently. Nikki's the best. Follow Nikki. So you're a fantasy RPG lover, so I have to ask, oh my god, Kami. I have played Chrono Trigger. I played it a really long time ago, and I played it on my DS, I believe. So I barely remember it. All I remember is I thought the plot... I have plans to play it again on the channel, but all I really remember is I loved the music, and I found the plot really good. And I think if I replayed it now, I would have very, very, very little recollection of playing it. The sign says entry interdite. I say everything like a Cuban person. It's not a Spanish word.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Kim, even more bullet holes. Something definitely has gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs.
My friend convinced me to try Space Marines 2 and it's sick AF, like Doom and Aliens. Is that the new one that's come out? No, Space Marines is a different thing. It was only 12 degrees today. Oh, that's cold for you guys. It's set in like the Warhammer universe. I've always wanted to get into like all the Warhammer stuff. But it's such a big world. But I've wanted to get into like figurine making for so long. I just want to go on more creative endeavors. I really think I don't have like an outlet for my creative energy, so it all turns inward on me. It's 69 degrees here. Happy Saturn Day, homies. Is Saturn out? Can I see him? Is he in the sky? I haven't gone out. I know. Lucy, don't go outside. Don't entice the gods of fate with the weather, okay? Stay indoors. Don't touch grass, guys. Touching grass is for losers. Oh god, when was the last time I said the word loser? Touching grass is for losers. Yes, touching grass is for losers. It's storming. Stay inside. The vault execs. Baba Booey. I saw that Guff's Discord status was Baba Booey one day. I just lost my shit. Guff's Baba Booey is the best. Catch Guff on a Baba Booey day, you're gonna have the best day of your life. Starfield isn't great. I have a lot. I need to play Starfield myself so I can make a general consensus opinion of it. Because people either love Starfield or they hate it. Most people hate it. But most people I know who have an opinion on Starfield have never played it. So I have to play it, make an opinion, see how I feel. I won't have an opinion on it before I play it. I couldn't. Benzie, I'm so curious, but I'll be the same way. If I can suggest something, Sea of Stars. Oh, Kami! Sea of Stars. We never finished it, but we actually played it on stream. It's getting its DLC. So exciting. Oh my god. New playable character too. Sea of Stars is so good. Same person who wrote the music for Chrono Trigger, right? If you like his music, you'd probably like it. Same, yeah, composer. It's the perfect love letter. Sea of Stars really should have gotten more love. It was so good. We should play it again on stream. It wasn't very, like, well-liked. Like, I took a break from we were playing to play Sea of Stars, and it wasn't a loved game on the channel, so I stopped playing it. Watch the fan-made YouTube videos as Sarties. That doesn't get you intrigued. I don't know what will. Bet? Bet. Sarties? Okay. Taking a picture. Oh my god, Boogie. You know what? Only 300k more. You got a lot of time. And it will take me a long time to make those clay figurines, so. Don't worry. By the time you get that 300k, I might be done. I'm going outside now out of spite. Galactic, I'm gonna be there ready to beat you up just to prove my point. Winners smoke grass. Period. Period bars, period. Thick gets it. Storming's the only time I go outside. I'm not one of those girlies who goes outside to feel the rain on me anymore. No way. Metaphor I've heard about. I recommend Lunar. Game? Tabletop centered around people. People would go there to play Warhammer with their figs. I've been there once to grab something, but never will stay. Oh my god, no! See, you should! But only when you're feeling comfortable. 9 Souls Bimbus! We did 2 streams of. We did 2 9 Souls streams. You should follow the lovely Becca Chu. If you're not following Becca Chu. Becca's so lovely. Love, love, love Becca. Also plays 9 Souls. Plays a lot of games on the dance pad. She's so cool. I tried Starfield, and I just tried to climb this random ass mountain, and the game stopped me. I would've quit. Sea of Stars? Come back to time, Nikki! It's time. Model building and painting is fun. I prefer it more to playing the game sometimes. I just say go with a box of models that you like the look of and go from there. If you aren't necessarily looking to play, then you can literally choose anything to start with. That'll be what I do. Like, I'll pick a little individual model and I'll just have fun. But I kind of need to be emotionally connected to it somehow, you know? The DLC came out 2 days ago and I'm loving it! Oh, are you playing it? Oh, let's go. Are you doing it on stream, Kami, or are you playing it off stream? I was kind of indifferent to Starfield. Lots of it liked it, but I didn't like it. But it has been patched a lot since. I might go back to it. I'm gonna go back to it. I'm gonna go to it, and then halfway through I might start modding it. We'll see. What kind of music do you like? Guy, I genuinely couldn't tell you what type of music I liked. What type of music do I like, is the question. Yeah. What type of music do I like is the question. I don't know. I feel like my daily mixes can give you a pretty good consensus of the type of music I like. I feel like nothing I like is like similar though. All my daily mixes are a little bit different. I have an eclectic music taste. I tried Starfield on Xbox because I had a newer PC. I could not properly play that without the Horde controller. Oh. I don't know what else. We'll see if I like it on controller. We'll see. I'm in a Strar tease. Don't worry, I got the second one. You need infinite time and 7-figure income to fully invest in all that Warhammer shit. There's so much, baby. I'm getting into it. Let's go! Also, I've been yapping, but I really need to pee. And wash my hands super quickly. Let me go through this. Let me pee. Hold on.
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
I can come back to this.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them.
28?
A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quite 10 meters away.
I didn't mean to
Other
click.
shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed.
I knew it was going to be a firing squad.
The wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to 2 options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
I see. So yeah, I feel like the way they usually do a firing squad is one shot across the board, like goes across. But I feel like, yeah, they did it where like they just shot a bunch of times. Look at the people against the wall. Oh, this is gonna be long, isn't it? I didn't expect to pass this. I decided to play the DLC on stream. I played the rest off. Ooh, okay. So DLC on stream. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Holding out for a hero medieval bardcore style. But you need to feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it. Only... How do I sing this song right now? No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can feel the rain on your skin. I don't want to feel the rain on my skin, though. Normally, by the time the rain hits my skin, it's already passed through so many trees and fucking, like, trees that it's, like, gross rain, you know? It's like rain with ticks in it. Like, I do not live in an area that just has, like, clear skies, buddy. We got trees galore everywhere. And once the rain hits the trees and it falls on you, it's gross rain, okay? It is... Hello, I have severe OCD. My name is Meru. It's gross rain, okay? It cannot touch me. Gross rain cannot touch me. Someone has to know what gross rain is, okay? It can't just be me. I checked YouTube. The original Astartes video is taken down copyright, so to watch the re-upload video, Astartes 1 to 5. Okay, you're so cute, Benzie. I love you. Bless you. 1 to 5. Got it. I started when a box of about 10 minus costs about £9. And now they cost around 15. She. I'd die for Kim too, Bimbus. I would die for Kim in any scenario. You know? Kim could spit in my face and slap me. And I would still be like, yes. Firing squads are meant to be so no one knew who the real shooter was during the execution. This is just a summary execution. Oh, for real? No one knew who the real shooter was during the execution? Is that how they did it? I love Unwritten, Pocketful of Sunshine. Those are songs that made me happy from my childhood, you know? Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Who were they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
Look at the line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? Men of duty, dark duty.
Who were they?
Murderers, twisted by orders, young boys forced into killing.
Look at the person standing on the side.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Kim, who was in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
You mentioned coalition forces. Could have been them against the walls?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant. the superior giving the orders.
Goodbye.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Okay. Alright. Ooh! Is that Rebs? And Branston? Branston
Meru, you absolute legend. Hope you're doing amazing. Crying one
so
pickle
good to
dance,
see you.
crying one pickle cha-cha, crying one pickle shimmy.
Both my AirPods fell out, my goodness. Branston, Rebs, my goodness, my gracious, how are you both? Thank you so much for the 4 months, Branston. I hope you're both having the best day. The biggest shout out for Branston and for Rebs in the world. Oh my god. Biggest shout out. That sentence didn't make any sense. I'm falling apart. Branston, I wanted to ask you, we're finally getting around to doing Discord roles. What would you like your Discord role to be? In the Discord, if you would like one. You had one 2 months ago, and we're finally getting around to doing them. Ever so finally. Ay. Go piss, girl. I've had to piss for so long. I really do gotta pee. I'm noticing a distinct lack of disco in this Elysium. Lucy, you are not the first person to say that. You are not the first person to notice it. I am thinking it every single time we play. Where are the disco balls? Where is my disco? Fam. Not even a button to dance. If I remember correctly, the way that's done is there's like one bullet. Oh, we read this, my goodness. Firing squads were kind of meant to help assuage the guilt of the shooters. Interesting. And the rest, oh, I see! I didn't read this. There's one bullet and the rest blanks. All fired at once, so no one has the guilt of who may have done it. I don't know how you can't tell, but still. Maybe cognitive dissonance is how you can't tell. Firing squads were going to help to assuage the guilt of the shooters. That's so interesting. Also shows how little I know about lore. I thought it was done by just one person who shot everyone down in a line. But no, straight up, that's the way they did it, like that. Although maybe I might be... I don't think I'm thinking of good firing squad practice. Like, there's lots of bad firing squad practice. My goodness. So we're a dream now. A mess of a jumbled up garage. A mess of a jumbled up garage? Goodness gracious. Doing good. How are you? The day's been amazing. It's a Saturday, so it's a good day, you know? We're listening to this lovely music, so it's a very, very, very good day. Pickle Lord. Branson, I got you. Would you like a picture or anything? Pickle Lord for Branston. If I have a mod who could write that down, I also wrote it down, but... You are a disco ball. I'm the disco ball, ladies and gentlemen. Should I get my strobe lights on? Let me see both. I get the Saved Invested travels next week. Ooh, both of you are going to TwitchCon. Are you pumped? Are you excited? You can absolutely tell between shooting a blank and a real bullet. Like, how, I mean... Like, I was thinking, like, maybe in a really big, like, in a... You know, a rifle, the gun would just be so heavy you wouldn't feel the bullet. But a blank and a bullet are not the same weight. Also, the way it shoot... that's the biggest thing, not being the same weight. Reminder, Branson would like Pickle Lord as her Discord role. If that actually works, I don't think it will, and I straight up cry if it does. I don't think I ever properly set up Firebot on Meru too. But let me get up really quickly. It said, remind Meru. I hope that worked. Thank you. So good to see you. I haven't been able to catch you in a minute. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. How has everything been this May? You've been feeling good? You've been feeling amazing? You really excited? So hyped for TwitchCon. Can't wait to finally scrap with Wakey. In-game! In Animal Crossing! It started raining. My goodness, my gracious. That's gonna be epic. You guys gonna duke it out? Oh, you better. You better. There better be lots of pictures too. Oversized superstar sunglasses and more magnesium. Yay! Okay, I really need to pee. Really need to pee. I'm so excited. Oh, you have no idea how pumped I am for you guys. Holy shit. That's gonna be epic. I wish I could have went this year to TwitchCon San Diego. I mean, God, to TwitchCon Rotterdam, but it was just too many things didn't work. Section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. What do you mean hasn't been used in decades? No one's coming over here? No one's coming over here? Oh! I gotta head out, but it was absolute joy to read and hang out here today. Oh my god. Kami, my heart, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really cannot tell you how much I appreciate you coming in with such amazing energy and such a good vibe, and I cannot wait to check you out. And thank you just so much for being you. I adore you. Please have the best ass care after stream care. Get that ass care. Get that ass care. I'm clicking around like mad.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
What is this about?
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Meru seems like the definition of fast-paced chill. That's actually a pretty good definition of me. I would say I'm fast-paced chill.
You know, darling,
I am kind of slow-paced, but I think my
of
ADHD makes it impossible for me not to be fast-paced.
Next year, Meru, next year if I survive my first TwitchCon this year, I'm coming back next year as it's so easy for me to get to Rotterdam.
Oh my god, Cactus. The day we get to hug will be the best day of my life. There's always next year. I am planning on going in 2026. 2026 will be the year that I finally get myself to TwitchCon. Let me pee. Let me pee really quickly. Oh, there's no music here. What is this? Why did the camera do this? What? What? Why did the camera do this? Why did the camera do this? There we go. Oh my god, thank god. It was an odd thing. It was an odd little thing. Did it break? She killed the game! I was like, buddy! The camera should not move. I have no control over the camera. The buoy bobs in the water. The number on it says 11. Military blockades. You guys can listen to the water and the music. I will be right back. We're about to have an ad start soon, so that's perfect timing. And I'll see you guys on the flip side, motherfuckers. This is gonna be our 4th EU TwitchCon, so you'll survive. Cactus will survive! People describe me similarly. My vibe is chill, my ADHD is fast-paced chill, right? Like, you can't stop the ADHD, man. You can't stop it, okay? I just gotta get it out in some way, shape, or form, and it usually comes in the form of fast-paced chill. I want to be chill, but I can't. Let me pee. What's up? What's up, gamers? Scuff is just a part of life. I concur. I concur, my darling. Welcome back. Thank you. That is how Meru messes. Did the game just autosave on me? Why? As time's passing. Jeremy. Hi, Jeremy. Hi, Larvin. Welcome in. It's gonna happen, and I'm gonna cry. Some way. Oh my god, wait. Cannonball, I am jumping in. Oh, I'll see with my actual eyes. We're making it happen. Never say never. It's gonna happen. I'm a believer. We're making it happen. Now, there's so many people here. I haven't talked to anyone. I just kind of like to do everything around the area first before I talk to anyone. These soggy logs smell of ignition fluid. Still, they won't light up. People are starting to think. Waking up. This area is very overwhelming. Tiny carriages, carefully constructed. These people probably won't talk to me, though. They probably just...
Hello,
Nope.
I'm Gary. How do you do, officer?
Gary the crypto-fascist. What kind of fucking title is that, Gary? What the hell is a crypto-fascist? Do you like crypto? And you're fascist?
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
I'm just waiting for my friend Meru to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
We met that man earlier who said something very similar. I don't know why I would need to keep that fucking notice. Is that Ibrarian too? Ibrarian! Crypto-fascist is actually a term from way before the internet. Really? Does it have a different meaning? So it has nothing to do with crypto at all? I love the soundtrack blending in with the sound of the water. Branston, this game has gotta have the most beautiful soundtrack I have ever heard in my entire life. Rebs, cheers. I'm drinking a pineapple spindrift today. I'm already almost done. I'm like Spud, but instead of monsters, it's like fucking spindrift. I just cleaned up too. Like a day and a half ago. I had 2 spindrifts yesterday. Hi, Cow! What's up, homie? What's up? But your aesthetic is such a mood. Please never lose your flair. I'll never lose my flair just for you. Crypto-fascists are basically closeted fascists who don't openly say they support the awful shit, but they secretly do. I love that it told me that this guy was a crypto-fascist then, when all that's like just so covert, you know? I have to deal with them in real life. Now they're invading my game! Oh, it's the worst, man. We can't escape them. We can't escape them. It's a secret support or an admiration of fascism or trends close to the ideology, but hidden, but secret. Andy, I love you. You better be vibing. Hard and strong. And long and lean. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've been streaming for a while, okay? Gary's a bad vibe. Branson, have you ever played Disco Elysium, by the way? My lips hurt so much and I can't tell if it's my canker sore or my lips. I think it's my canker sore. Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Okay, so we hate this guy. Immediately concurred. We hate this guy. I had answered that, but we're getting too real. We're getting too real. I'm a believer, fam. I'm a believer. The Boogie, that, the old razzle dazzle emote is so good. Holy shit. I gotta pull out those dance sticks more often. A Waterloo girl. Oh, a Waterloo girl. Andy, you're speaking my language. I'm doing well. How's the game? Cal, it's amazing today. Time for me to burb for a bit. You have a golden kappa? Sianto, have a good burb. Oh my god, the bubbles always get to me. Cal, the game is going very well today. This game's my favorite in the world. I am always obsessed. Sadly, I think I might be a drunk or a degenerate. Maybe even both. Drunks and degenerates. That's my crew. Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocall.
Did he even pronounce it right? His gaze shifts to the pile of soggy logs at his feet.
He pronounces Revocall with a hard K, unlike other people.
He literally didn't. It's Revachol.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
You said Revachol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
Vespertine?
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too. Perhaps. It's odd. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Is this your mug? It wasn't the other guy's mug. That was it. The mug was not the other guy's. It must have been this guy's. I haven't, but it's my 2 playlists for the year. If you ever, you have to play Disco Elysium at some point in your life, but I always say to people, I'm like, make sure you're in an emotionally stable point, because there's so many triggering things in Disco Elysium, and there's so many triggering things in a way that you would just like not expect, you know? It really mirrors life in a beautiful way, but a very sad and forlorn way that really, really, really reeks of a sadness that, like, I think it's like the BoJack Horseman of video games, almost. You know what I mean? Yeah. Love saying that. Is that better or worse title than Horse-Faced Woman? Genuinely, a Gary the Crypto Fascist is not worse than that woman that was just called Horseface, and there was nothing wrong with her. She was just a sweet woman. Like, this guy's an asshole, but I'm vibing too. You can't see me, but I am. I'm vibing too! I love you. I can actually see everybody through the screen. I have unlocked that special skill as a streamer. Once you hit that certain sweet spot where you hit like 10,000 streaming hours, you can now see through the camera into every single viewer's soul. So I can actually see what everyone's doing right now. Dance break with Meru. I genuinely... Don't make me go get my shit. Maybe I should get it. I'm stuck in a void after finishing Expedition 33. Cow, everybody is. I genuinely think that Disco Elysium might be the fix. But there's no combat. That's the thing that I always have to tell people. No combat in Disco Elysium. And if you really like, if I just clicked through the dialogue right now, you would be shocked by how much dialogue there was. I would sub even if you have shitty emotes, but you bless us with gold. I'm so lucky that I got good emote artists. Hopefully we'll have some new emotes soon. I commissioned an artist. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink or do speed. Lots of speed. I'm always on lots of speed, baby. BoJack Horseman, that show hurts so good, man. It had like that cute level of comedy to it at the beginning, but it slowly got darker and darker as it went, while still keeping its satirical feel, you know what I mean? That show's dark, and I think that Disco Elysium feels the same way. Like when you open, it's definitely lighter, and as you go deeper, it really gets dark. Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
You said yellow man. That's not something many people go around saying. It seemed as if you were calling to it longingly when you cried yellow man. I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes. You look like the kind of guy who might have a collection of mugs like this. Home in his colonial mug collection.
How do you mean? Forgive me, officer, but we've only just met.
He's trying not to look afraid, because that would be incriminating. Yet he is.
You're acting kind of suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching? Alright, I believe you. You look like the kind of man who knows it's a crime to lie to an officer. Do I want to push this? I don't believe him and I don't want to let it go.
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
Oh, a Fanta addiction. Rebs, thank you for coming in so I could learn more about you today. Fanta's one of those drinks that I can still actually drink. Like most sugary drinks now, I genuinely can't do. I spent too long away from sodas. Now whenever I drink sodas, it tastes like my teeth are being corroded. Genuinely. And I'm such a sugar girly. Like, I love sugar. I'm a love. Mama loves her sugar. But Fanta and Sunny D's gotta be one of the best. No game has made me feel like a middle-aged drunk quite like this game, baby. I am so excited to get back into BoJack Boogie. I am like, oh, I've been stalling for years to really finish that show. She can see us? I too am not wearing pants. So I get it, Boogie. I too am not wearing pants. It's just AI when I stand up. Panics and hide pickles, and I was definitely eating straight out of the jar. Rubs with the Fanta and Branston with the pickles and Boogies with no pants. My chat. The dialogue is combat sometimes. Verbal combat. That's true. We do have verbal combat and dialogue.
You're not going to find me, are you?
Oh, I could. The maximum. I am. For 100 real. I do really just want information though. But what if he gave me that money? Like, do I get money? Or does that money go to my district? Because I already owe my district 40k. So, I mean, like, I'm not going to give them at 100. At some point, the money's just too big. You know, you're not going to even try. He might give me something, though. You know, he'll give me something either way. Let's do 100 real. I don't think he'll give me 100 real.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word.
He accepts the slip of copy paper with a bow.
I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, it's... I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, the cryptozoologist.
Just answering some questions. Helping.
Here we go. Stop pumping that sweet.
I didn't mean to click. How did you get into the trash container? Gary, did you put the clothes of the murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling rags, into that trash container? That's a wild thing to start with. How did you get there?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Fanta is fantastic. Second time I made this joke today, which isn't a lot, but no. Rare that it happened twice in the same day, however. I haven't had a Sunny D in years, but in the UK I don't think it's as good as the one in the States. No, I feel like America kills that Sunny D. However, I'm kind of curious on what a Fanta would taste like in the UK. Because it probably would be better than here in the US. I find most US sodas to be better anywhere else. Streamers don't have legs. Boogie! Imagine wearing pants in 2025. Pants are so 2011. Like, we're over that. 2012 was the rise of the anti-pant. And I will die on that hill, okay? You have no legs, so of course you don't have pants. Y'all get it. That guy from the previous stream who said he bought the street lamp. Just find this guy for 250. Could you have? It didn't give me the money. It took the money, didn't it? Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff.
What?
Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Bohemians run it like a mob.
Really?
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling and rags, into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yes, yes. What happened? Okay. Then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence. Mr. You know what? I should have changed my username to that. I really shouldn't have shortened it. I should have made it longer. I should have made it inconceivably long. You think Twitch would allow a username that long? Protoss! It's good to see you. How's your day going, cutie pie? Can we just take everything he has, including the clothes on his back? Can we just strip him naked and make him walk out into the sunset?
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
The lieutenant remarks drawly.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. civic duty.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you? Besides these obvious to God shoes I'm wearing.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
Ugh, I'm rolling up my pants. Hold on. Literally anything on my tummy makes me nauseous. I just bought this shirt and I love it, but it's a little too tight and I should have gotten the medium even if it was a little big. And I was just hoping it would stretch, so now I'm trying to stretch it out, but literally the tightness on my tummy is a no-go, so I have to roll it up. What pants? That AI construct? Right, I'm not wearing pants. That was an AI construct. You said you weren't wearing pants? I'm wearing a belt. I'm wearing a belt with no pants. My belt. My belt and my underwear loop straps. Yeah. I'm bringing it back. Like it was ever in.
There's something going on here.
They
you should
say.
observe it more closely after this topic is concluded.
Let's move on. For now.
I hope I could help your investigation. In my small way.
So he threw out the clothes, but when he was there, the guy was still wearing his armor, is what he's saying.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
He's literally Revachelian.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yes? I think so. Sorry, as you know, I've been having problems with my memory. Yes?
Well, this is that racist.
He gestures towards Gary as though he were presenting a work of art. Phoenixy! Phoenixy, thank you for lurking, my love. Have the best lurk, okay? Why is my hair doing this to me today? It looks so greasy, and I feel like I took a shower this morning. Mama took a shower this morning, but she didn't blow dry her bangs properly, and now they're giving me a headache. Feel the amount of clothes I cut a little slit on each of the side is wild up for that reason. That's smart, Nikki. You are smart. You're creative with your clothing, in which, like, I am so worried about damaging my clothes at all. Like, if I tear my clothing while trying to stretch them, I will straight up cry for like 2 straight hours. I bought some new jeans for the first time in a while the other day. My normal size is a waist 33 and no one carries that size anymore, so I have to go with either too loose for 34 or too tight with a 32. Andy, that's the literal worst thing in the world. That's how I am with underwear currently. I'm in between a medium and a small, and I cannot find an underwear brand that fits me or doesn't, like, it's just the worst feeling in the world, especially with pants. Anything on your legs, straight up. You want to fit around that booty. Around that waist, baby. You gotta go with the belt. The Brock, have a good lurk, lovely. Thank you for lurking. What do you think you're doing, spoiling me with that lurk? I feel that I'm usually a 40 waist, but I also need them with the long legs on them. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. That shit's the worst, fam. That shit is the worst. I miss pants so much. I have to wear such low-waisted pants now. I used to love high-waisted pants. Now, because of my nausea, I have to wear such low-waisted pants. Are you Gary? Are you a racist? I don't know. I like the previous racist better. I actually like Measurehead better than Gary the crypto-fascist. He's nothing compared to Measurehead.
I don't know who that is, but all I meant was there are not many Sealites around here.
He blushes. Do you have a problem with Sealites? The lieutenant is a native to Revachol.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
He flashes an impenetrable smile. No, it was pretty penetrable. Do you know anything about the man hanging behind the whirling in rags?
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
He shifts uncomfortably in his clothes.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin. Odd, I'd say.
Are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way, but I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
What does he do then? This feels like a good opportunity to dominate him.
What do you do then, if not cryptozoology?
Oh, this and that.
Sounds intriguing.
Sometimes.
See, he's being evasive. Shake him up. Show him who's boss.
That's not an answer.
I just didn't want to bore you with unnecessary detail, officer. I work as a special courier. You know, urgent deliveries, overnight deliveries, deliveries to out-of-the-way locations.
That's weird. So you deliver things. What kind of things? What kind of things? It's wild when you talk about your hair looking greasy. Because I'm usually like, wow, your hair looks great as always. Thank you for saying that, Boogie. Straight up, I touch my hair too much during stream. And then I genuinely, after stream, need to take a shower. My hair is so greasy. Dibbles is cuddled to me asleep. Luke, I'm jealous. Oh my god, I'm the most jealous. Give Dibbles the most, the biggest, the loveliest pet from me. All you need to get away with racism is 250 pounds of pure muscle. Like, nobody can fuck with Measurehead. He's too strong. He literally just fucking wiped me. No, but the 34 because I can at least put a belt on, yeah. Yeah, and I hate tight pants, you know? Like, my issue is, like, I gain and lose weight really quickly, so for me, I usually go with the smaller pant just because I'll probably lose some weight, but then the second you gain a little bit of weight, wearing something that feels tight is probably just, like, the worst feeling in the entire world. Benzie, thank you for lurking, my lovely! Thank you for lurking. You're the best. I love you. You know how much I love you. Linen elasticated pants are the way to go, Cactus. They are the way to go. This is your first time? First time around the block? Can you punch him in the dick so hard his dad feels it? Bet Gary. Not Gary. Bet Mooney. I will punch Gary so hard his dad feels it. I'm off to make dinner, preparing some chicken cutlets. Ooh, if you want to stream while I'm gone, I love you. If you're still streaming, I'll be back. I hope I see you when you get back. Benzie, you make me happy. Also, look, I have a new profile picture. Hold on. Oh, it's so cute! Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Adorbs. And is that Shane? Shane, I'm glad I could be your nap buddy. How was the nap, my cutie pie? How was the nap? He sighed deeply at me giving him pets. He's very happily asleep. I'm the most jealous girly ever! Oh my god, that sounds so nice. I want a pet in my lap. I want a pet in my lap bad. You deliver things. What kind of things?
Oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part of my job is discretion.
Oh my god, everybody delivers discreet things in this town.
He's trying too hard to seem untroubled by your question. The rigidity in his posture gives him away.
Do you deliver drugs?
No. That's far too dangerous. Besides, dealing drugs isn't for people like me and you, officer.
Do you deliver guns?
No, nothing like that. I leave that to companies with hundreds of years of tradition in arms manufacturing. No need for an amateur like me cutting in.
Do you deliver letters to the secret mistresses of corporate and government officials?
What do I look like? A pansy? Besides, that kind of cavorting goes against the community values that would strengthen our city.
You're a simple cop asking a simple question. He can't beat around the bush much longer.
He can't beat around the bush at all. I don't know why he's beating around the bush in general. I'm making spare ribs tonight. You guys get me so excited for dinner. You have no idea. After dinner today, we may stream on the second channel. Pinned message. But I may, if I have time after stream today, I might try to record a video that I have been wanting to record for a while. But who knows, fam? Who knows? Cactus, you were quicker! You were quicker than my auto shout out. You're so cute. Thank you for giving Shane that shout out. Space Marines 2 is so refreshing. I'm playing on the second hardest difficulty. Oh my god, kill everything, get to the next objective. Sometimes turning your brain off and just playing those types of games are the best. Nikki, have a good time at the store! Recharge, get some rest. We love you to absolute infinity and beyond. I was running off 6 hours of sleep. I had 6 hours of sleep last night. Is that too little? Is that too little? I got... Okay. Can I count it as sleep if I lied there for 3 hours and woke myself up every 20 minutes? I count that. It was honestly the best time of my day. When I get to lie there for 3 hours and it feels like 3 days, you know? Like, fuck me, man. Oh my god. I'm not even, like, barely sleeping. I'm, like, lucid consciousness, you know? Like, just having a dream. My friend's sister was drawing a poster or a co-stream and sent it to me for free. Oh my god. Tell your friend's sister she did an incredible job. He's a drug dealer. He looks like a drug dealer, you know? Like, he's not delivering guns. He's not delivering letters. Like, he's not this covert spy. He's probably just selling drugs. Like, this is probably the guy on your corner selling drugs. Come on, you've already behaved suspiciously with the-
No, nothing like that.
No. You already behaved suspiciously with the trash container business. Stop evading the question.
Okay, fine. You got me. I'm a special topping pie delivery courier.
What?
You heard me. I deliver topping pies. It's temporary. I'm looking for another job. Not many jobs for good men out there these days.
You said you delivered special topping pies. What makes these topping pies special? What are you fucking pissing on them?
They're wheat-free and vegan and huge.
He pauses.
He's thinking of a way to gain some advantage from his embarrassing situation.
That's basically it. I'm a pie delivery man. How about we change the subject?
I'm satisfied. Are you satisfied? Because I am.
I'm not. Grilled him about topping pie. Thinking about the armor. Want to wear armor. +1 clinking sound. God damn. You have a second channel? Why wasn't I told? I'm telling you right now! I just made it. I'm just starting to use it. Finally. And forever. What second channel? I love when the dog just out of nowhere just comes and lays her head on my lap. Oh, that's true trust. That's true love. You know? That's the best feeling ever. Thank you for the shouty. Always. You just reminded me I was deaf lucid dreaming at one point. I love lucid dreaming. Like, I love it. I mean, I lucid dream all the time. Like, I can wake myself up from any dream. Ever. I just don't normally want to, you know? Some dreams I dream too deep, but I haven't been that way in years, you know? I used to have really bad nightmares, and now it feels like most of my dreams are lucid. I don't really have, like I'll just wake myself up. I'll be like, nope, I'm done with this. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm done. There's this one enemy type so far that's really hard to parry, but otherwise it's so fun. Oh, fuck me. Let's go. We gotta get Meru to partner now. Meru for partner! 5 to 6 hours is my regular sleep, but I also go between 2 and 16 hours. Cactus, that's the way to go. That's the way to do it. Fuck with that sleep schedule, man. Boop. Boop. I'm so broke now. Truth, no! Welcome back from the ad. Welcome back from the ad. The only thing I hate is I never know when your second channel is live, so can you mod me there so I can know more often? I absolutely can, Galactic. Literally. Comment at any point. All of the mods' fake channels are modded in that channel, but I can also mod you in the real channel. I was thinking about making a custom role for you guys so that you'll get pinged in the Discord if you want to get pinged when Meru Bell goes live, but I'll make a custom role for it in the roles channel. This is a 72%. It's pretty high, although I can't tell. I can retry this. Fuck!
Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Are you currently sporting some anal beads, Gary?
You wouldn't be able to hear if you were wearing anal beads. Please excuse my colleague's humor. Working this murder case is taking a toll on us both. You don't quite have to answer that yet.
Of course. Of course.
It's just composure. So, Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez. Kim shut me down. Kim's a bitch. I really remember my dreams, but I definitely had moments where I was like flying through clouds and I felt control over it. Well, I don't have that much control. As much as I would love to have that much control, I can my dreams feel like a movie set where like I'm the director, but I'm not the stars on stage actually acting out. So it feels like I can be like, cut, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on here? Like, Pedro Pascal is way out of place, you know? But, and then I'll just wake myself up. But the dream just goes as the dream does, you know? Discord pings works better than anything else, bet. I'll Discord ping you. I'll put a new role and keep an eye out in roles, and I'll add a new role and I'll let you guys know. I was about to say, I was on your laptop last time. My alt account is a mod on your second channel. Yeah, I forgot we did that. One of my favorite things about the second channel is all of my mods, alter mods on the channel. Oh. Love my game. Claire Obscure has a collector set. Call Monolith set now. Oh, you want the art book? Get it. I want to get... I really want to get more Claire Obscure, like, actual content, but I need to finish the game first. I'm a fake fan at this point. I'm only on Act 1. You live nearby, Gary?
Sure do, officer.
Have you found your door open lately? I think I broke into your apartment. I'm very sorry. Have you found your door open?
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know?
Mr. Everett Clare thought it necessary to unlock your apartment. Nothing. Just wanted to ask if your door's been unlocked lately. Now I have. I don't think I need to tell this guy I broke into his place.
Is this about the Union? Did the big man open the door?
No, I did, per his request.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him.
He realizes what's going on and changes his tone.
What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
The man looks around, whispering. He makes sure no one hears you talk. Are you going to tell me about that pie now?
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Try not to shit yourself, Gary. It's just an open door. Really, I don't even know what it was about. I just opened the door. It's just an open door. Try not to shit yourself, Gary.
What could it be about?
He frets to himself.
I probably talked too loud. In the whirling. About some theories I had. Whatever it is, I'm done with it. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll
Kim is
try
so
to
real.
help if I can.
And I would just like to let the record show that I probably should have stopped this sentence when I floundered at the beginning. But if the anal beads had like, I don't know, if the anal beads had like some little thing on the end, I don't know, like a tail or like, I don't know, like a bell that, I don't know, maybe you could hear them. I don't know, Kim. I don't know, maybe yeah, okay.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
Kill the crypto fascist! I should have taken 250 real from him. I really should have. I wasn't a separate art book I saw. See, it was like a box. What I saw was a box, almost. I was about to say, I would read this. I kind of hate lucid streaming. My subconscious is really good at making stories. My conscious mind, not so much. So when I switched to I literally have such a bad lisp today. When I switch to lucid dreaming, that's where a dream world will start getting boring. I used to not really mind dreaming, and then I was diagnosed with PTSD, and months and months later, I started having the worst nightmares you could possibly ever imagine. Started going to the doctor, trying to get on medication for nightmares. There's not really such a thing. But I was taking all these supplements, trying to work on my nightmares. I was waking up screaming. And now I literally want nothing to do with dreams. Keep that shit away from me. Straight up, hey. Just keep that. If I have to wake up every 2 hours to stop myself from dreaming, fuck, fine. I don't even care. Literally, it's not even a bad thing. Whatever. Side pass. Stop. Swipe left. Swipe right. Swipe right. Bring it in. I don't even care. I'm into it. Guy's composure's in the dust. It was in the dust when we met him. Straight up, when he said that to Kim, he was gone. He was done. What was wrong with me? I can't talk anymore. I'm at the 5-hour mark, guys. I'm super broke. Bought a new CPU, Mobo RAM, HDDs. Damn. Damn, and the e-scooter too? Truth. You're broke now, but you're surrounded by good products that you can use to make more wealth and then spend it all again on good stuff. Is Maribel Meru too? Because I was already following. It was, Benzie. I did a rebrand. I changed my name. I wanted to get the Maribel name so nobody could have it.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
I scared him with the apartment. I'm good now.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
His massive musculature?
No, he's scrawny. Try again.
Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles.
Bro, he doesn't...
from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
He does not look like he's wearing armor underneath his outfit. I thought he was going to be wearing, like, little nipple chains. Like, bro is... How is he wearing armor? This is like a fitted suit. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
He unbuttons the shirt. Take it off.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
You see gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. So you've just been wearing it all day? My fuck. A thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt torso.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
So funny.
Gary, what's going on?
Nothing moral.
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Why did you really put the clothes in the trash? Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
Morel, shut up. I'm talking to Gary, who I think might be doing something to his pies. And I would really like to know what he was doing.
I'll explain later.
He doesn't muster up the strength to yell. He might be taking cream pie and making a whole new name out of it. Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
He looks at his feet. It's so funny. Please tell us more about these beads. I bet you know all about them beads. Sometimes bend while balls jingle. I can't. I can't. I did say it. I said it. I barely remember dreams because I smoked too much weed. Kodaks, maybe that's helping me now. Genuinely, I'm so glad I haven't had nightmares in years. If I had to go back to what was then... Like, I'm so glad I never, like, turned away from sleeping. I love sleep too much. I could have nightmares for years. And I straight up would never stop sleeping. Like, I will wear a badge that says NSS. Never stop sleeping, homies. Thank God it wasn't NSW. NSW? Not safe for work? Wasn't gonna make it that far. All I need is some ice cream. Ice cream in my dreams, and I'm jumping in. I had nightmares about terrors all my life, and my granddad, and dad, after years, said, oh yeah, we also suffer with them. Like, wait, can this be genetic? That's actually a wild thing. It might actually be. Is there genetics involved in dreams? You're just borrowing all the dreams into real life? That's what mushrooms are for, baby. Ancestral trauma. Zaza got the Huya. Let's go, Zaza. Bronca. I love you. I adore you. I can't tell you how happy you make me. You have the best night ever, okay? Sleep well and take care of yourself. And another shout out for Bronca, because Bronca makes me so happy and genuinely is the light of my life. Big retro streamer. We love Bronca here. Literally plays all the games that we will hopefully play in the future, because I'm just copying Bronca and everything that she does. Also, oh my god, Bronca! A little partner badge? I saw a little partner badge. It was how did it take me so long to see it? Did you have it earlier and I just... Never stop sleeping. Never stop sleeping. How did I miss that? Nipple chains, eh? I mean, it does fit with stiff suit. It's underneath the armor. Don't worry. It's underneath. It was this week. Oh, thank God I wasn't this behind. Straight up, like, can you imagine if it was like 2 weeks ago and I had been in your streams and I hadn't noticed, because I'm genuinely like that girl. That girl, man. Bronca, I'm so proud of you. You're amazing. And have an amazing night, okay? I'm not going to keep you any longer. I will pick your ear about it in stream another day. Love you. Love you.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
God, why is, like, the racism always there? Like, I can't. Also, oh my god, you have Honey's emotes. I love Honey! I wish I could have played D&D today. That shit would have made me happy.
Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning.
He still had his
saw
boots.
Me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble,
My lips hurt.
I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I feel bad for this guy, but, like, also he's lied to me like 5 times. Like, also he's a raging racist. But he's just, like, really good at apologizing. You know what I mean? Rosie! Sleep is one of my top 5 loves in my life. Oh my god, for real? Sleep is all that I crave. Sleep is all that I need. Pray for me that I never get insomnia, because that'll be the day, y'all. That'll be the day.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
He shakes his head.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Give me that armor. Now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Do you know who killed the hangman?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
I love when people say that. Like, they say stuff that gives them away. Like, I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore. Okay, so you were running your mouth on this subject previously. Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
People like this are just liars, you know? Like, the more and more I, like, get older, the more and more I'm like, Gary will literally say anything to get out of the situation. He's a great apologist, but, like, is he actually apologizing, or is he just apologizing to get out of the current situation? Thank you for your cooperation. He's weak. Crush him. Straight up, if I could kill people in this game, like, if I could just, like, head around back, it's almost impossible to get a fire going near the ocean. Bitch, who's trying to start a fire? Is he? This is the guy I was looking for earlier.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
We are
no way
graced
out, little guys.
by the presence
Not out
of a
this
Pentagon
gym.
in chat. Blessed. Who would have thought the crypto fascist is extremely insecure? Like, my dude.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Hello.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lana sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
Yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back. Withhold the whole story, please. It was fine when I crossed it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Yay.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the Fasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
He refastens a bit of netting that has come loose in the wind.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks.
He's
but
trying to escape the
dishonesty,
situation.
disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
God, that middle finger emote is so good. He doesn't dare say more.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Tell me about this Fasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Oi! Gary! I didn't even try to do his accent because I can't even for a second. What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a Fasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
What sort of specialized techniques is the Fasmid using to hide itself? I don't give a fuck about the Fasmid. I literally just have like a need to ask every dialogue question.
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Yeah.
But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this Fasmid.
Why are you so interested in this stick bug? It doesn't seem to be as colorful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about. They join you in crushing of can against your forehead. Perfect timing. Yamler, cheers! Oh man, the whole island is paranatural, I think. Am I playing a paranatural game? Why did I say it like that? Paranatural? Am I playing a paranatural game? Is there paranature here? Why are you so interested in this stick bug?
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for.
Like, this whole area could be paranatural, you know? Or this is just how zoologists talk about plants because they love them so much. Remember when you told Everett Glitch? Oh yeah, Olympia, did you ever get that fixed? Do you ever get that figured out?
Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian Fasmid
Paradetective
would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
He shakes his head. Hi, Frambo! How are you? And Yamler, how's your Saturday been going? You both having good days? This accent is really perfect. I know. Like, what type of accent is this?
Would be glory itself.
How big?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of Fasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
He leaves the conclusion up to you.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Compared to my girth? What have you discovered about it so far?
very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
It's French-Australian. Yeah, you're right. It's French-Australian. You can hear a little bit of the Australian, but then the French comes through. It's like 70% Australian, 30% French.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I think a French accent has got to be my favorite accent just to listen to and consume. I beat the game yesterday. Let's go, Olympia! Like, I love, love, love listening to a French accent. I need to find Audible books with people who are French because straight up, I just find it, like, so soothing. Like, now, after playing Disco Elysium, I will be, like, scrolling on Instagram, and anytime I come across any French reel, I just stick around just to listen to the voice, even if I don't know what's going on and there's no subtitles. And now my Instagram is showing me a lot of French reels. Workout. Thank you.
I know it's real.
The cryptozoologist says, brusquely enough that even he seems taken aback by it.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian Fasmid is more than mere superstition.
What makes you think that the Fasmid is here in Martinez, my darling?
There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian Fasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
What makes you think... I said that. Maybe Insulid Fasmid has died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
I gotta go until my arms get tired, basically. Just waiting for you to get the whole picture once you finish. It's gonna be great. Oh my god, Franbo, I am like, I'm so ready. I am so worried I'm gonna be like, wait, am I an idiot? And not fucking connect any dot. Like, I am that bee who literally has a whole puzzle right in front of her and can't connect a single piece, you know? Parthenogenesis? My brain, I'm trying so hard to like lock in, put every piece in its place. I hope I'm putting them in the correct places. Parthenogenesis?
Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Females reproducing without males? A travesty. A crime against passion and common sense. That's pretty clever. This arouses no special feelings in me. That's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian Fasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
Tell me more about these traps. Lena seems pretty eager for you to return. Listen to some... Wait, I recognize this codex. And I'm going to take a picture. I've been playing Claire Obscure in French VO, and I don't know how anyone plays that game with English audio. It's too French. Rosie, I'm going to go back and do a second playthrough in French. And straight up, the amount that I want to switch it, but I just love hearing everyone's, like I like all the English VAs a lot. But I want to switch it all the time because the voices don't match up, and I know I'm just going to enjoy the heck out of it really more in its original language. But damn, you're the only one who's playing it first in French. Did I get chocolate on my fingers? Yes, I did. There's a YouTube channel called The French ASMR Whisperer or something that does several hour-long videos or something like that. I'm so lucky that my screenshot I just took included that in it. I'm taking another one just to be safe. I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna find that pain. If you know the name of that channel, hit me up. Not the hacks up, Flam Boogie. You don't need to impress me. You impress me every day just by existing. Meru becoming strong. Truth? I'm becoming really strong. Soon, these arms will be victorious and glorious. We're trying to keep your shoulders down and relax when doing curls. Which ones? Like these ones? Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm
Solid
eager to
form on those
return to
presses.
her.
Literally,
I
feel free
assure
to
you.
give me form advice.
But I can't leave before we finish with these traps.
Like that? Shoulders down. Bicep curls, relax the shoulders. Okay. That's actually good to know. I'm not good at that because of my chair situation.
My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
I don't know. She seemed kind of like...
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Fasmid somehow.
I didn't know that Fasmid was so important to Lena. I gotta get more than 5-pound weights.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Really? She sighted the Fasmid?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
I bet the world's greatest detectives could find the insect. Good thing we have Kim here, right?
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious Fasmid.
I must. I'm so curious.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Fasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, come back to check the traps later? Eva, you gave me it all. You gave me it all, baby. Thank you so much. Drinky drink, fly high, posture check. And we have an ad about to start. I'm so sorry. You can go back to the whirling, warm up, come back, check the traps later. I don't really give up on things either, though, I will say.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Fasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
I believe you're doing pretty well, and accepting failure is one of the messages of disco, so win-win in the end. Hey, I'm learning as I learn.
He's dead set on this.
Tell me more about these traps. Oh, we have an ad. Forgive me! I'll wait. I wish I knew to quit you. Oh, caught me. Tamagotchi Meru. Put me in my little Tamagotchi. Even small weights work just fine if you do hold slow reps. I've got ones that like you can tape to your arms that are like 2 pounds, 1 pound. And just putting those on and like just walking around with them is a lot, you know? They get tiring after a while. God, thick, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna, for real, Rhea Ripley style. If you actually want a little advice, ask away. I qualify as a personal trainer. Yeah, it was 6 years. Feel his muscles flexing and extending. I think I feel the muscles flexing and extending. Welcome back from the ad. Morel is a type of mushroom, isn't it? His name? Is it signifying something? What if we check the traps for you? Oh, tell me more about the traps first.
Well, they may not look impressive,
I hope
but
you're having a
Lena
really good day
designed them
too,
quite
Eva.
cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Lena designed the traps,
Yes.
he says with some pride.
More than some, he admires this about her.
Oh. How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the Fasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
What will you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
Let me ask you about something else.
Yes. What?
I'm making more thirst trap memes for our channel, Boogie, with like different bits and different sub amounts. And I have like so many daddies. Just so many. And then I just got Rhea. I just got mommy Rhea, baby! We just got 1 million, like, Mads Mikkelsen thirst traps, Pedro Pascal thirst traps. Rhea. What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
He looks at you with obvious surprise. I would be obviously surprised as well. Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
What do I do if there's a Fasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
What if I encounter the Fasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Oh, will it bring Kim to me?
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me. Thick. He douses you with the odd-smelling spray, a double helping as you present your other armpit, and then he gives you a satisfied nod.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
I thought he was going to make me
Not that I
pay.
expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
I've working out a little bit. Can't afford to go to the gym right now, though. Actually been using some WWE workouts. A lot of them are actually working out around injuries. That's so nice. That's really helpful. And genuinely, like, you don't have to go to the gym, you know? Like, if you can figure out some way to work out at home that works for you, that's the best thing you can do for yourself, you know? Like, don't push yourself to go to the gym, you know? Is verbal thirst trap a thing? Could you imagine? I guess so. Has anyone heard me say that? No, you didn't. I'm a larger than usual PT person. I sadly got sick in 2022 with the knowledge just still working with my body a little bit broken. Maybe go for a little walk each day. Yes, when you wouldn't. Usually you're doing amazing. Exactly. Just doing a little bit is more than you were doing previously. It's the most important thing to always remember. Rhea could punch me in the throat. I would buy her flowers. Rhea could for real chain me up, tie me to the end of a bed and just leave me there for weeks. And if she came back, I would literally be like, Rhea, my God, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Not that she ever would, because she's one of the sweetest people in the entire world. Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near.
I should make Rhea on The Sims.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them...
I need to remember all this shit. Taking a picture. Cianto! We're gonna stop pretty soon myself. You are the most amazing. Remember how fucking incredible you are as you fall asleep. And have the best Sunday, okay? I will see you soon. Take it easy. Rest up. And have a good Sunday. Have a very good Sunday. Also, sorry for that random dump. Don't apologize. You're perfect, Cactus. Literally, it wasn't a dump at all. It was the perfect thing. Guy's already following you everywhere you go. What more do you want? I want him even closer, Thick. I want him on my leg when I sit down, sitting on my thigh, like I'm Santa Claus.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
South, north, east, and by the canal. Concrete slab.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
What? Aren't you having fun?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
Thank you, I will.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
I have been. I'm ready, let's get to
Right.
it.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
She's so cool, right, Cloud? Like, she's like so down to earth and humble too. Like, she's just a fucking legend. Oh my god.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
I'll get going. I don't need to fuck fine. How'd you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
Why not be a zoologist? Real animals are puzzling too.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Honestly, being a cryptozoologist trumps most of the garbage I've seen people do.
My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Raviana, hi! It's good to see you! How have you been? And Spoopy, hello! How are you both feeling? How was your Saturday? Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. I made it, yay! Memory, hi! Welcome in on YouTube, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh,
Stretch
time! Pomposy, thank you. Why my entire fucking arm gotta be coming out of my damn
Water
body like that?
time.
Did she chill? Did she chill?
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
Life surprises are mostly miserable. Please. And has anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
So you're living your childhood dream out here. So you have never discovered a cryptid.
No. Very few cryptids are ever
This guy's
discovered.
hot, by the way.
And not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
How many cryptids have been
Of
found?
the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which
God, I
is
have something in my mouth.
4,082 items long. About 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
2,000. See, you can hear the Australian. French is so little though. But it's not, there's enough that it doesn't sound Australian. It's been pretty good. I think when I first popped in, I didn't let y'all know that it was good to call me Raven, but I don't know. Raven, thank you for telling me that. Genuinely. I forget all the time unless I change someone's name like this. which I'm gonna do right now. Just kidding. Somehow it won't let me. Let me do it over here. Let me do it over here. How has everything been, Raven? You been having a good week? A good May? Taking it easy. Those are your lats. My lats. I'm good despite insomnia kicking my butt. Spoopy, that makes me want to cry. Have you been managing it as best as possible? There's no proper way to manage insomnia other than straight up cry. Ugh. There's always a way to improve our health one day at a time. One step at a time at our own paces. Preach, Galactic! Preach!
Two are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2 have been proven to be real?
Yes. The Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never
I want to have
found.
this conversation.
That does not mean we should stop searching.
Then the Insolidian Fasmid will be the 3rd. 2 out of 4,000 is not even 1%.
Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
The hair on your arms stand up. Electricity. Sounds like reeds hissing.
I'm done. Thanks for explaining that. Something else.
Yes?
Let's talk about specific cryptids. When did this open up?
All right. What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it. Since you've offered to help, you need to ask him about specific cryptids.
Episode a couple days ago, but I'm good
You've
now.
heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
That was me 2 weeks ago. I was going through the ringer, and then all of a sudden I hit this point where it's like, nothing matters in the middle of my fucking like mental breakdown, and I just laugh at myself like I'm watching a fucking movie, and I continue going about my life until I hit that same point and we hit a rinse and repeat cycle with it. You know what I mean? It's gotten better over the years. I'm only triggered by nightmares now. Hopefully I'm past the bump. Spoopy, it's so funny. We were just talking about something so similar earlier. We were talking about nightmares. We were talking about insomnia. Oh god, that shit's the worst. Literally the worst. Is that Eclipse? Eclipse! Hi! Happy Saturday! How are you? Which cryptid do you almost caught? You said before that you almost caught one. I know the most dangerous. The Gnome of Geronima. Just tell me about a cool cryptid. Any cryptid. Get me out of this conversation. What cryptid did you almost catch?
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialist would find rather dull.
I can't.
Honestly,
I'm leaving.
by all
I'll talk to you later. I'll come back to this fool. They might still be here when I come back. I don't think they will. They might. Probably not tomorrow. I'll be able to find them somewhere in town though. I gotta stop soon. Oh my god, I should stop now. I was gonna stop at 5:30 and they just talked about cryptids for forever. A lot of my favorite people came in. So let me just go around and look at the stuff. Bars cover these long, dusty windows. Like, I'm gonna wait to talk to people until I loot everything. It's usually the way I like to do things. Oh damn, I missed it. I know, I'm so sorry. I do a longer stream, but Meru's exhausted. Also, my god, what am I talking about? Do a longer stream? 5.5 hours is a long stream. I'll look around a little bit more, though.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years.
I feel like you've been in this
but
bot
you can still
forever.
make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Turn away. Nothing here. I could talk to these two really quickly. Do they have anything to say?
And Mikhail noticed the windows.
Everybody's
especially with how
got
there are
something
no
to
windows
say.
on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blond man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
He knew who he was. Do you think he knows who I was? Alright, if you're ending soon, I'll just say bye for real. You stream later, I'll try to catch that one as well. Bye. Oh, I love you. I might stream later on Meru Bell. Keep an eye out. Unless I play The Sims. But I might play a little bit of Baldur's Gate later. We'll see. We'll see. Also, it says Merd. Fuck, I love that. Hi, sweetie. I enjoyed my stay. I love you. I said, peace out. But not yet, baby. 5.5 hours. That's a long stream. I know. I never feel like it's long.
Nice to meet you.
I'm getting hungry, though. Hold on. Hypertext? You and him know each other? Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
I'll speed through this.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
What was that about the windows before?
Oh, yes. So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
You rest his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to his worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Rod. Quite
pronounce that.
But he wanted to play this Rod-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
Worms. No, he said it normally. Just worms.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see.
No, he said it like worms.
Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
This man's my half-brother, yo. Oh, Raven, that's so nice. That's the best, for real. That's the hardest thing to, like, get used to, you know, juxtaposition. But hey, you're safe now, you know? And everything's gonna be okay. It's a good thing. Or else it's all in a trance. Do I? Do I? It's never enough to hang out time. Oh my god. We love the company as much as we do. That's literally me. I never want to end stream because I just love your company so much. You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money? What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
He raises his hand to his eyes to shield himself from the freezing snow. All four of you turn to admire the mural before you.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
What's an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore.
He smiles brightly, laugh lines around his eyes.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Look at the building looming over you.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop.
Santa!
Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
How do you feel? I don't think I've ever heard of the Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
He adjusts his suit jacket.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Okay. What was that ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for tape computer.
A tape computer?
Mm-hmm. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
Okay.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He grins, admiring the sentence he just produced.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
The boy wipes his nose on his sleeve.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building.
I can't wait to look up those French ASMR videos
ruins.
after stream. I'm so excited.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
So you're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel? I said at the same time. Jinx! The lieutenant looks wistfully at the horizon as if picturing gondolas rising to the sky.
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory.
Ferris wheel?
It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel, lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
I can't do this. Like...
But of course, what else? No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
We'll come back and we'll pick this guy's brain. Oh my god, I can't believe we just opened up a whole new area with 1,000 new people who all have 5,000 lines of dialogue dump on me. Okay, we're stopping here. We stop here for now. We are stoppeth. It is 6:11. It is time to rest. It is time to get the sleepies. We are learning fake corporate history. For real. Oh, and it's too much. I need a break. I need to relax. Now, let me see where I'm gonna drop you off today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was lovely. I'm like obsessed with Saturdays, and I am even more obsessed with Disco Elysium. I will be maybe back on my... Did my AirPods just die? Yes, they did. I will be on my second channel maybe today, Meru Bell. If you guys aren't following, I'm going to give a shout out for Meru Bell. That's my second channel. She's doing lots of games over there. She's having fun. She's having fun. She's enjoying life. If I do like another stream today, that's wild, man. Time to rest and recharge. Time to rest and recharge. I'm gonna get the hardest R rest. I hate saying that. I'm gonna get the hardest rest after stream today. This has been so lovely. You guys are always epic and amazing, and thank you for taking care of me today. Now, let me say goodbye to the YouTube first. Bye, YouTube. Well, we gotta listen to our copyright music, so we say goodbye to you first. Love you, and good.